Hey guys, what's up, what's up? I just want to get started. But what's going on? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Dude, we're back on Final Fantasy today, and there's a few things I want to do. You know, there's a few things I want to do. But what's going on, Pin? Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. Because, yeah, I definitely need to get some dailies done today. Because right now, I have my Gunbreaker at level 75, and it looks like I'm about halfway through 75, so... We're getting higher, man. We're getting higher, getting close to 80, and then it's just 20 more levels, and then we're max. So getting close. I also still need to level up my ninja one more time. Still need to level up my sage one more time. But I figure with those, I'll just save whenever I submit my book, because there's a few things we gotta do. Oh, we only need 4 more, you know. So we may get one of these. We may get at least one of these during doing our dailies and everything, but yeah, we're gonna do that today. I also want to go check out the OC area, whatever that is called. I don't even know where it would be. I think I have a quest for it, but I really don't know for sure. Maybe it's this one. I think it's the one last hurrah that is the OC mission. I'm not really sure, but I mean we'll figure it out, man. I'm not stressing too much. But yeah, let's start off. We're gonna go to Thanalan. We're gonna go to the Golden Saucer. That way I can get my mini cactpots done and out of the way for the day. And then later tonight, we're definitely going to need to check in on the Jumbo cactpot, and see if we actually win anything other than consolation prizes like usual. Because one of these days, I swear, doing those dick pics is gonna pay off. I'm just happy that whenever I come here now, I'm not just saving up. It's I'm kind of at the point now, since I got the blackjack mount, at this point where I can just get whatever the hell I feel like it. Like if I feel like getting something, I can get it, and I'm not too worried about it, you know. Not saving up for anything specific. So I need to decide what I'm gonna want to get. Ooh, 3? Ah, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go for 3,600 then. And we got 36. Close. Let's try again. Next one. Let's see, 9. But yeah, I definitely started a little late today. I got home late last night, and then I woke up late today, and I've been chilling, not feeling like doing anything. I genuinely considered saying I'm not streaming today, I'll just stream tomorrow instead. And then I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just do this today. I said I would do it today, so we'll do this today. Okay. 5. Yo, what's going on, May? Good to see you. How you doing? What you been up to? Jeez, we're not getting some good pulls on this. None of these are really looking good. I could go for the 3,600 right here, or go for the 3,600 right here. I really enjoy how, like, 4 of the numbers left. Or, well, the 5 numbers left are 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. I'm alright doing second raid with Ellie. Nice. I assume you're talking about Juno. Damn. Yeah, hopefully that goes well. Oh god. What are you doing here, you little... She just unlocked it? Nice. Well, let me know how she feels about you-know-who. The next to last boss man. Because Jesus Christ. And yeah, May, if you are down, I am planning to do some OC, at least unlock some OC stuff today. I'm not sure what that'll entail for me, but I am planning on doing some of that today. So if you wanted to hop in, just a heads up. I'm not trying to tear you away or steal you from Ellie, so just like Just a heads up. I'm not gonna do it like right away, but at some point today we're gonna do it, you know? Pin. You can ask Elle if she wants to as well. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked it, and I'm not sure. Has she unlocked it yet or no? Pin, are you still here? She has? Okay, yeah, I still have to unlock it. I think I have the quest. You're in a dungeon? Well, fuck me then. Should I just go unlock OC right now? Maybe I'll go unlock OC right now. Oh, you're in Orem Vale? Blech. Okay, so I think this is the OC quest, but I'm not sure. This one right here. We could see if, yeah, let's go see if this is it. Yo, what's going on, Zarya? How you doing? What are you doing? Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know. But actually what I am doing right now is I'm going to try to unlock the OC stuff. Because I haven't done that yet. Like the Occult Crescent, I think it stands for Dawn Trail. By the way, Zarya, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Where are you at in MSQ now? Because I want to make sure I don't spoil nothing. And I don't really know if OC would be spoilers. I don't think it's anything like crazy. I don't think it's like MSQ related or nothing, so. For Shades Triangle. You haven't moved from MSQ. I just finished Ultimate Fool's Fate today to get my Wii. To get your what? And man, I love Ultima Thule. The background music for that region is the best background music. I'm not gonna be argued on this. I won't be debated. My mind's not changing. Ultima Thule has the best background music for like a region in the game. It's a minion. Oh, it's a minion called Wii. Okay, the Wii. Relic zones tend to have a story to them, so I should pay attention is what you're saying. You can also get the orchestration by finishing the shared fate in Ultima Thule. Oh. So what you're saying is I should read this, Pin. And sorry if I sound a little tired today. It's because I am. So just heads up. Yeah, I haven't even started working on like fates or shared fates or any of that kind of stuff yet, Zarya. I can also get my wee-wee. Oh. Are you gonna do the 48-man raid at the end of OC? Pardon? But what's up, Squall? How you doing, homie? What you been up to, big dog? God, I'm tired still. You didn't hear a no? A 48-man raid? Dude, that sounds absolutely insane. Plain sailing thus far, might be time to talk about our destination. Shades Triangle is a churn and mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. Yo, what's poppin', George? You went to work and I'm tired? Dude, I just got home really late last night. I had a lot to deal with yesterday, and I am not awake. And I won't be today, so. But hear this, there are records of the oh my god, what's that? Oh. But hear this, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. My popcorn is popping and crack-a-lacking, my guy. Good to hear, George, good to hear, man. But yo, Zarya, if you wanted to join us for dailies in a bit, just let me know. I just wanted to unlock the OC place first real quick, because I do plan on doing some OC today, but I'll probably be doing dailies before I really get into it. I'm just doing this because no one else is on. Is this Arcanist job quest? No, this is not. Are you kidding me? Fuck no, George. Goodness. I'm not going to follow your footsteps. You're the summoner, okay? You're the summoner. I'll leave that to the pros. Conditions fair. Crescent-shaped isle. Sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms. Attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks, Folks have taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everybody on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Well, I'm here, ain't I? He wasn't even supposed to be a summoner. I chose Arcanist thinking it would become Black Mage. Well, you're still playing it, aren't you? Despite that not being the case? Dude, my back is killing me right now. Oh my god. Ugh. Jeez. I just want to be a nerd and veg out. I need to take some ibuprofen, 1 sec. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? Okay, let's get acquainted with the rest of the crew. Cat and Rom. Now I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. Yeah, but at the same time, do you know what matters even more than intention, George? The result. The result. Know what I mean? Nah, I mean. By the way, I've already thought about this, so just a heads up. I know we're only like 16 minutes into this stream and it's only friggin' Saturday. Bible, perfect timing for what I'm about to say. So I know it's only Saturday, and so I'm kind of jumping the gun on talking about this, but I'm just telling you guys now, just as kind of a forewarning. Monday, I am planning on starting earlier than usual and doing a long stream. I'm planning on doing a very long stream on Monday, because that's gonna be the Steam and Epic release, the start of Season 3 for Arena Breakout, and I want to fully take advantage of the uptick in viewer count that game's gonna get. It is completely selfish reasoning, but I'm just letting y'all know what's gonna happen. You know, kind of like once the new patch drops for this game in a few months, I plan on streaming this on that day and doing a long stream of it. You know, same thing. This ain't my first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Ket and Rom was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Hey, Michelle. How you doing, big dog? No, I have not done a single roulette today. No one was on or able to join right away, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go start some, I'm gonna go start the OC quest line. So as soon as I get through this, I plan on doing some roulettes, and if you want to join, you're more than welcome. You just had the most insane raid, really? Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, after I got home last night from everything I was doing, it was like 10 o'clock, and I was like, I kind of want to play some Arena, so I hopped on my off-stream account, and I just ran a bunch of normal raids, and I lost some of them, but overall, I was just hunting players, dude. Like one of them on Valley, I got like 6 player kills or operator kills, and then I got killed by a guy with an M24 with LPS. And then another raid that I died was also Valley. I think I only had like 3 player kills, and then I got killed. But I was running in Valley, I was running in Farm, and I was just running normals with some basic ass kits doing that. But nice. What kind of coffee we getting, Michelle? Yeah, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. Just let me know. One more AV run and I can do this? Yes, you can, I believe. Holy shit, Bible. That is insane. I'm saying mainly because you got that much shit from a lockdown. That's incredible. Like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous, man. Like, that is ridiculous to me. Oh yeah, also, whenever I said we're going to be playing a long stream of Arena Breakout on Monday, I am almost exclusively going to be just grinding the shit out of the new season quests. That's pretty much all I'm doing the whole day. Like, fuck doing great in the raids. I don't care about that. That's what I have all those bags for that I haven't opened yet with all the weapons and armor. I'll use those to make up for it. I want to do every quest. I think everyone is just gonna quit kid and rush a quest. Well, guess what I don't have any of, Bible? Quit kits. Quit kits. Came out with 9 mil, then dude, that is insane. I'm sure they'll give you a bunch of them for free. Oh yeah, they probably will. They probably will. With new season and all, and then the new events that'll be happening at the same time. We'll see. Do you know what's funny? And I was actually thinking about, you know how people were joking about creating a new account for the new season? I'm genuine, like, it was genuinely a thought that crossed my mind. Should I just make another account just to, like, see what kind of players we're getting in, since it'll probably match me up with, like, people that have as many hours as I do, and just, like, create a new account on Steam side? And then I was like, no. I'm already on 2 accounts with 2 emails. I don't want to. I don't want to. That's already too much. I'm not. That's the thing, Bible. I won't. If I did that, it would literally be one of those things that I did that for, like, a stream, maybe 2 streams. But no, I want to use my stream account that I've been using, the Margot Throbby, and I just want to fly through the quest day 1. That's what I want to do. My grandfather once sailed with Ket and Rom. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Tyrrell. But it wasn't Tyrrell they were aiming for. They'd left Eorza westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Ket and Rom is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. Yeah, hey, no worries, Bible, no worries, man. Appreciate you stopping through, dude. Take it easy, have a good weekend, and hopefully I'll see you Monday. Either way, though, take it easy, bro. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. George. Hey, nice, Cat. Nice, dude. That's huge. Congrats. But how you doing, Cat? Good to see you, bro. Hopefully you're having a good day, brother. All of which to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Gotta talk to the last person, an expedition provisioner. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidral set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him and stuffed him in one of the barrels he'd drained dry. Oh damn, that guy is drunk as shit. Oh, today was that day? Grats. I'm so happy for you, Kat. How was that, man? How was it? Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Tyrrell, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. You got an iced creme brulee latte? Michelle, that sounds banging. That sounds so good. Oh my god. I've only had creme brulee one time before. I've only had creme brulee one time before, and it was whenever I somehow weaseled my way at my last job into getting to go to a event that was like only the higher ups at my office went to, and they're like, Kyle, you're coming with us, and I was like, yay! So I went, and we got lunch served to us and everything, and I snagged a creme brulee. They even had creme brulee cheesecake, and you already know I told the guy next to me he needed to lose some weight, and so he gave it to me. I'm kidding, that's not what happened. But I did get 2 desserts because we had an open seat. And it was tasty, both of them. Have you ever watched Succession, Paul? Just finished season 1? No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of that. What's it on? Right, we'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Alright. It was on HBO. Oh, dude, I don't have HBO. So usually if I want to watch an HBO, I just channel my inner Jack Sparrow. You know what I mean? That looks like a child. Land ho! Land ho! Hold steady, we'll sail straight for her. That's what I do. I feel that. Aye, aye. I mean, it's what we gotta do, man. I mean, hell, not even all the anime that I want to watch is on any of the streaming services that I use. Like, it won't be on, like, Netflix, Crunchyroll, High Dive. And they're always on, like, some weird third-party one I've never even heard of. So I'm like, guess who I'm gonna channel? And so then I just watch it somewhere else. What the fuck? The island disappeared. Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. We're gonna crash into it, aren't we? Land spotted off the starboard stern. Starboard stern. What? Steam is lucky they provide a good service. Dude, Steam is amazing. Do you know how sad of a day it's gonna be whenever Gabe passes away? Bro. I've thought about that because he's gotten old, like, obviously, but he's just, it feels like he's getting so old. I always worry about it. I'm like, please last forever, dude. Please don't ever die, Gabe. What is with all the crap healers today? Damn, Pin. You should tell him they're crap in the chat. You should tell him. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this Hulk turned around. We're gonna sail in circles, aren't we? Or we're gonna crash into it. Alright, stare at it. Don't stop looking at it for a sec. Don't even blink. Did they lose sight of it again? Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shifted mirage was right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Uh-oh. Ye deserved heed my call. Okay. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. I'll say that. Flare Star looks so good. I have no idea what that ability is. That's a level 100 for Black Mage, right? Who are you talking to? Myself. Talking to myself. A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. Well, then you don't deserve. What in the... I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Gods. Well, that don't seem like a natural way for a ship to move. It couldn't be the island, could it? I think it is. Ruh-roh. I thought we were just gonna, like, crash into the island. I didn't think it would literally reel us in, like, on a line. That's interesting. Oh, look. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. Well, then you need better helmsmen, dude. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. Oh. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped, too, most likely. Well, that's not great. Magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Yeah, of course. Luck. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. That's the spirit. Is the ship gonna get destroyed or something while we're gone? That would be bad news bears. We got the mysterious music going. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. How do you usually like your coffee? I don't really drink a lot of coffee, but if I'm just like making one on a Keurig or something, I just put like a little bit of sugar and some creamer. More sugar than creamer, but not a lot of each, and just drink it that way. You know? If I go to Starbucks or something, you bet I'm gonna go into my sweet tooth and get like one of their fraps, because they're so tasty. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Thanks, Slay. What about you, Michelle? Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Okay. Nice, so we're here. You love your iced lattes? They're just really good. If you wish to return to Thule at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at High Tide Harbor facilitates travel back to the Occult Crescent. Occult record. I don't know what that means. A collection expanded occult. The occult record is now available under collection in the main menu. Okay. Good picture. Driving home, ta-ta for now. Alright, sounds good. Dang, a lot of people are on, but they're all on different servers. Boo. Boo. I guess I'll just keep doing this in the meantime. And then we'll start our roulettes eventually. Odd. Not a single soul about. Alright, I won't start without you, Michelle. Shit. Speed! I'm just kidding. Don't speed. Just get home, let me know. No use pondering, though. We better take a look around. Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Okay. You have a very unique name, miss. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Okay. This is all level 100 stuff, right? So I pretty much have to use my Picto for it. I'm assuming. Explore the vicinity. Okay. Faintly glowing stone. This place looks cool. Likely carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Oh, I can't even use mounts here? Bro. That's a real kick in the nads. I'll go up to that one after I check out this building. Overgrown building. I thought that was just decoration, to be honest. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. What's this? Survey point. Oh, nice. Phantom Village. Cool. Okay. That makes things a little easier if it's just gonna be, like, clearly marked. I want to make this bum girl cry. Damn, Pin's getting savage because he's with bad healers. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You have finished investigating the area. Ket and Rom will be keen to know of your findings. Can I jump off this and not die? Nice, nice. There's bad and there's people who shouldn't touch those jobs. Maybe they're learning, Pin. Maybe they're learning. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say the settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Okay, let's go. But yeah, for now, Pin, Michelle's gonna be joining us with our roulettes. She wants me to wait to start them until I get back. How are those candles still burning? That's impressive. Eerily lighting up the area, too. What's in the box? What's in the box? Is it a man? A sarcophagus, do you reckon? Yeah, I'd say. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. Squall. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. You're not wrong. I love how he's like, you shouldn't approach, I will approach. What a gentleman. I think I have to be the one to approach, though, considering I was the one called here. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Yeah, sounds about right. Am I gonna hear the voice inside my head again? Yo. Yeah, facts, Squall. Only ye deserve melee claim. Okay? Cat and Rom, let me see what I can do. I'm not gonna tell him I'm hearing voices. He's gonna think I'm a schizo. We can't have that. We need Cat and Rom to think highly of us. Not sure which is more confounding mystery. Your magic touch or this god's forsaken rock we're standing on. It is. You're not wrong. But I don't want to do that to him. He's a cool cat, you know? He's a cool cat. What the fuck? Hey, Owen. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing today? Tombury? You're at a 14 wedding? Nice, nice. Is it anyone we know? Okay, but like learning is one thing. When I explain why I'm skipping certain mobs in AV and not pulling them after we wipe and then they do the same stupid shit again, I'm not gonna be nice, happy pin. Yeah, that's just a dumbass. Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. There's 2 people in your FC. Nice, nice. Do you get anything for going to those, or do you only get this, or do you only get stuff if you're like involved directly, like one of the two? And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. There are minions for attenders. Oh, sick. I didn't know that was a thing. I need to be nice to people so I can go to one then. So I can get a minion. Oh, Margot, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly, you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Kettenrom, an explorer hailing from Limsa Laminza. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Thule. Limsa La what now? Thule? I've visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Thule founded? A few years ago, probably. Wonder how old he is, this little guy. I wish I could play as a Tomberry rather than a Lalafell if I ever do that kind of thing. And not just wearing an outfit. Like actually be one of these things. The 7th Astral Era, I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. Tomberries are very old, clearly. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th Astral Era. Would that mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years? That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Look at him scurry away. But okay, Alwyn, okay. It showed us that sarcophagus for a weirdly long time. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange aether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after that eons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the ons. I was a wise old man, a gushing fount of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Okay, sure. Let's venture forth under this mysterious isle. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. I'll just say, let's venture forth. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn in their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. The Phantom Village. Oh, nice. The archive. Oh, so his name is literally the Archive. Okay. That's an interesting name. Very unique. I wonder what kind of VA they get or voice they'd use to if they voice the Tombury right here. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? Yeah, we wanted to come check out the island because it's like fabled and stuff. So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. Yeah. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. I'm gonna say the door to your chamber was tightly barred until Kattenrom came around and broke it. But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble getting that door open. I'm gonna say I'm puzzled by the strange voice then, if it's gonna keep giving me these. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Yeah. Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Navi. Navi. Listen. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Hey, listen! Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Oh damn, she got a mouth. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the insipid individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. What do you know about the Scholar questline? Nothing. Nothing. I did the first Scholar class quest, and that is it. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mode of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. Got it, ass. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same aether permeating the island. As I surmised, there's a strange ward covering the island in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. What's going on, Lot? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing, you little friggin' troll? I would ask what you've been up to, but I already know. Making those stupid gifts. Right, let's go speak with Jeffroy over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. Okay. Show him? No, dude. Hell no. If you want to see it, it's in the Discord, I think. Right? If not, good. Oh, Jeffroy? Nice shades. Hey, Jeffroy. I would not have pinned the name Jeffroy to this guy. Aw, shit. You've been watching there's a PvP tournament going on right now? You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kettenrom and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. I didn't even know this game had PvP tournaments, honestly, lot. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons owned to deadly perfection. Whose wedding? No one's, May. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. In a charity? You so did? No, I assumed there was. I didn't know there actually was, because I don't really pay attention to it, you know? Well, that's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. I assume, like, most games will have tournaments for the hardcore players, but nah. Huh. So you have to be level 100 to do stuff here. Knowledge level. So you need to bolster knowledge by participating in large-scale battles or slaying fiends on the island, which is the same as experience points. Knowledge level will impact the outcome of any battle. Okay. Up to 72. Whoa. Alright, sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. Alright, yeah, perfect, lot. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Kitty Mew. Alright, should we start getting ready to do dailies and then we'll come back here in a bit? Because I do have a lot in my inventory, I should probably get rid of some of it. And then what's over here? Arcane Artistry. Oh god, lot. That rum-addled reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, have need of the smithy, do we? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since we set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so threw him in the hold. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled out. Any road, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. Yeah, no, I feel you, May. I want some of that stuff as well. Yeah, the guy sounds familiar. He doesn't really sound familiar, by the way. Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or yours has come to more cantankerous weaponsmith than I thought. Yeah, I want the boots, too. Needless to say, there aren't many folks willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. Oh, shut up, Pen. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Any road, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. It's as good as that. If he's as good as half they say, or if he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'll be boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless, rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of Geralt, yep, tell him to come and see me. Okay. Maybe I should marry Paul? Damn, Lot. Damn. Good luck. Good luck. Margot Throbby's a tough nut to crack. Hey, Geralt. Been a while, dude. Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. What do you mean my crappy loot rules? My loot rules are literally free-for-all. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false, bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that wily harden. Oh, okay. Rolls. Yes, rolls. You're gonna look? Alright, yeah. Who the hell's our... Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. I've literally never teamed up with this guy. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? Okay. But yeah, we'll start dailies soon. I'm not gonna go actually out into the occult crescent stuff before we do dailies. You must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Yeah, I know. He's like the main guy for all the relic quests, right? Right, with the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm gonna sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to Ira, who's his finest weaponsmith. Only to have him forge in plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure he has his own ideas. Sure. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. I couldn't help notice all the aether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course I'll need raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do just the trick. If it's ores you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Of course not. Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the aether, there's every chance the ore degrade in the process. So you'll require something else besides raw materials? Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere, too. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna be ready very, very soon, Michelle, so... I can meet you in Gridania, at the bar. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. I can't say that word. Dimitama? Dimitma? I'll just call it Dim. Indeed it does. Dim. Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how do you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Dim, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Me too. I think that's good. Phantom weapons. Can be obtained from fates and critical encounters. Can also be obtained from fates in other regions. The regions are Urkopacha, Kazumauka, Yaktil, Shalani, Heritage Found, and Living Memory. So pretty much all the Dawn Trail areas, it sounds like. Okay. Like that fit. All right, in that case, let's get started on our dailies, and then once we do our roulettes and everything, we can come back here and start this business, you know? I mean, I just started the relic quests, right? So I can pretty much collect that stuff now. Is that what I just did? All right, so for these roulettes, we're gonna start on Gunbreaker, or I say start, we're gonna do Gunbreaker. Keep that tank arc, Gunbreaker arc going. We got it to level 75 now. Hopefully we'll get it leveled a few times. Hey, Michelle. People stole all our spots. Hey, Pen. We'll hang out with these NPCs. Time to change your glam for Michelle? Yeah, probably. Michelle! Take your time, gotta finish up. Alright, I'm gonna, well, while we wait, okay, she finally joined. Finally. Alright, we'll just start at the top. And we'll go through the four-mans first. Well, I can join if you'll have me. Yeah, for sure. For sure, May. We'll just start with the four-man ones to start everything off. Once you get to our server. So we'll do high level, leveling, and then MSQ. And then if anyone else wanted to join, then we can have them join. But if not, then we'll do trials, alliance raid, normal raids. And then after that, do front lines. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna head back to the OC area and start doing that stuff. Is that the samurai relic for this expansion? The reason I was in AV was because I've been working on my tanks. Oh yeah? How are those levels coming? Let's just look. 50 and 82. Were you working on your Paladin or were you working on your Dark Knight? Oh, that's Suki's weapon? Damn. I like the glow on it. It looks sick. My Dark has been 80 since Shadowbringers. Well. Look at that. Michelle can't keep her eyes off me. I am Margot Throbby. Showing the tummy. You're showing the tummy too. He's showing the chest. We're showing the tum. Hey, May. What's up, May? All right, I'll do a ready check, and if everyone's ready, then we'll get right into our dailies. All right, cool. You're gonna tank with me in raids and trail if I can, and trial. I mean, I don't see why not, you know? I don't see why not. What's this again? The Keeper of the Lake? Oh, it's this one. Okay, this is like the first. I think this is the first roulette that I did as Gunbreaker whenever we started all this. I did the wrong button. I think trial and raids, like all the 8-man content, is stuff that we can do the 2 tanks for. So yeah, the trial and the normal and alliance raids. I wish we had gotten like a level 70, right? Yeah, level 70 dungeon for this, just so I could use my continuous ability. Dude, I am in love with that ability for Gunbreaker, man. It's so nice. I should probably not run in there because this is a big boy, a boss man. Arrow blast. Oh, I did the wrong ability, but whatever. Oh, I thought that knocked me back. It did not. I do not remember this, by the way. Even though like I've done this one a fair amount of times, I just don't remember it very well. So I'm just kind of like guessing my way through a lot of these mechs. Is that a minigun? What are you doing with a minigun? Alright, well, we almost got his ass. Resounding screech. Oh, he's only got one gun now. What level is this? 56? Oh, dude, I thought I'd get that friggin' ability way earlier than 56, so I'm not even able to dash at people. Man, that kind of blows. I wish I got that ability before level 56. Urge to rescue Paul for laughs. Do whatever you prefer, my man. Wait, is this so... one where we fight Midgard at the end of it? Is that this one? It is, isn't it? I was thinking we were on a different one. Yo, what's going on, Cog? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? But yeah, Cog, I don't know if you were lurking or not whenever we did, but I started the Occult Crescent Line quest line, so we're gonna be doing that. And yay! Yay, I finally started a relic quest. Finally started a relic quest. You're gonna work towards the FT mount? The what? What's the FT mount? Am I just being dumb? Don't answer that. What's the FT mount? Like the Fate mount? Is that what that means? It's a four-seater? Oh. Forked tower. Oh. Then I guess, yeah. I guess. Red demon wall mount. I mean, yeah, why not, you know? Why not? What do I even have to do for that? I was on about the mount that costs OC currency. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was the thing either, May, so that helps. Yeah, I don't really know everything that goes on in the OCs, so we're gonna be figuring it out as we go, you know? We're gonna be figuring it out as we go and see how it goes. So I guess I should have just stayed out of that area. I didn't realize. Wow, Pin, you gave me burns. Basically hit level 20, complete OC story, then join an FT run until you prog enough to clear a group. I see. Yeah, dude, whenever I saw some of those like group content things going down in OC that Juan was doing whenever it first dropped, dude, some of those look insane on all the mechanics that are going on. Like, it seems crazy. And so I gained the knowledge by defeating things, doing fates. It seemed like doing fates seemed like the way to do it. So, you're an FPS player, you should have no problem with the mechs. What? What? What are you talking about? Me playing an FPS game? Never, dude, never. And what does me being an FPS player have anything to do with learning the mechs? You get a scare Shrimmer on tank, you should see the 1 AM Orbone stuff I get into. Bro, do I even want to know? Those are middle-aged players like me with ancient reflexes. Dude, I'm getting close to the point where I have to call myself middle-aged. What do we consider middle-aged? What do we consider middle-aged? Do we consider middle-aged like 50, 40? What do we consider middle-aged? I need to know the line that we're all agreeing on for that number. One time I'll have to show you, we're talking like PvP is the minimum. Oh, jeez. Age is just a number. Yo, big facts coming from May. Big facts coming from May. Appreciate that, May. Appreciate that. And honestly, the reflexes side of things, the only time that that's gonna be true for me is whenever I am actually genuinely paying attention. Other than that, we'll see. I'm pretty sure this line is safe as well. The back is definitely safe, but I think like right here, where I'm at, is gonna be one of the safe lines. Yeah, it is. Cool. And now the middles are gonna be safe. Oh, that was a lot slower cast than I thought it would be. Yeah, right, George? It's a banger, dude. Just such a vibe. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to wait for a second. My fault, my fault. My bad, I thought that was not gonna go that long. Really? It is this front one this time, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Oh, we almost got him. Less than 20%. I am excited for whenever I get to the point where I'm doing like the level 100 content and whatnot with Gunbreaker and all my other classes, because then I won't be like restricted by the abilities I can use nearly as much. It's so annoying. Oops, I think I might have accidentally. Okay, I didn't. It's so annoying just struggling with getting all these higher level abilities, and it's like perfect. Now you're gonna do a level 50 content where you don't have those abilities unlocked. All right, next is gonna be leveling. And let me turn on limited leveling as well. Gotta take a call real quick. All right, yeah, let me know whenever you're off, Michelle. Have you unlocked your squadrons to send them on missions to get the XP boost from the loot they bring? My squadron is yet to pass a level 50 that I send them on. Yeah, exactly, Cat, dude. It's so annoying. Like, for instance, that one, I didn't even have my ability where I can just, like, rush, like, dash over to people. And I was just, I want at least that one. And then now that I have continuation, I want to always be able to use that. What's going on, Cat? Do you want to join whenever we're done with the 4-man content and hop in for the 8-man stuff? Because we have limited leveling, so we're going to do leveling next. We just did high level. And then we got MSQ, and then after that, we'll be doing Trials, Alliance Raid, Normal Raids, if you want to join for those. You got the red gloves? Oh, you do? Okay, cool, yeah. Oh my god, dude, is that stuff on your hands, the gloves? Those look sick. Do you still have M8 this week? I think I can't remember. Yeah, it looks good, dude. I dig it. Yeah, dude, that looks badass. The dress, dude, the dress is fire. Especially with the black, with the silver accents and everything on it. The embroidery. Dude. Oh, is that the wedding dress? Because this person's wearing the same one. Yeah, I like this dress a lot more how you have it, Kat, than this all white one. I like your design of the dress a lot more. You're back? Okay, let me do a ready check real quick then. And then we will hop into limited leveling. But yeah, that is a wedding dress. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would like to get that at some point. Yo, what the hell are those, Michelle? Oh my god. Those look hilarious. Dude, Michelle, you just got all this stuff. The Katana Revel. Is this the one if this is the one I think it is, that's not like super straightforward, I may get lost. No, it's this one. I know the one we're doing. Okay, never mind. Alright, here we go. Now we got continuation. This is one of my fave dungeons. I think I've only done it one time, so I don't really remember it too well. dude, the freaking Lahi, dude. Oh god. I know I did this one with NPCs whenever I did it the first time. I know that for certain. Oh, I accidentally used the wrong thing. There we go. Come on, fellas. I had to make sure I got them all. Way to go, Pin. You aggroed the bad woman. I'm not gonna lie though, George. Dude, the Lahi song kind of grew on me over time. It did. It grew on me. Nice. Time for a real boss. I do not remember this thing. Are those cannons on its shoulders? Oh my. It's Hetron. Etron. Sun toss. Okay. Eat up. Oh. Can I want to face him like the same way as these statues so that those two lines kind of follow each other. I feel like that would be the best way to do it. Oops, I clicked the wrong ability. So we gotta get right here. I was hoping it would follow me more with that fire on his shoulder ability thing. But he does what he wants? Yeah, clearly. Clearly. He's kind of an asshole for that. Nice. There we go. Yeah, that guy was kind of annoying. Oh yeah, isn't this the dungeon where when it was done we had that talk about the history of everything? I'm trying to word it so I don't do any spoilers or anything, you know, for anybody that might have that. But isn't this the dungeon that after we finish we had that nice historical talk? Okay, cool. So many dudes. It does look nice. Cog's not wrong there. It does look cool. Good vibe. I say as we're fighting enemies. Did I get all of them? I think I got them all. So many men. I'm just gonna use this one now to get that up, and now I'll just do the single targets attacks. Yo, what's going on, Piku? How you doing? How you doing? What you been up to? You want Karashia so bad? What's that? What's that? Just vibing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You been doing anything noteworthy lately, Piku? What's been going on in the life of Piku? Let's dish. PewDiePie pants baloney? What the? Just trying to pick what game to play. You're not trying to play Final Fantasy right now, I take it? I mean, you could. What do you think of the Hollow Knight games? I mean, I know that just came out. I'm not sure if you're into those or not, though. F that? Yeah, you probably... Oops, I got hit by that. You would probably end up raging for sure doing that. So you're trying to play like a chill game right now, I'm assuming. Chill or an RPG? Because you prefer like JRPGs, right? As opposed to not. Perhaps not a Souls-like or like Souls game. Yeah, I was assuming that you weren't trying to play like a Souls-like if you're trying to play a chill game, honestly. I was kind of on that assumption. That's what I was working with. Man, I don't know, because I haven't really played like a huge variety of games lately, admittedly. You know? I'm trying to think of other games. Because I like RPGs like The Witcher. Like The Witcher 3 is super fun. I think, I had another one on my head, I just forgot it already. You do The Witcher 3? Have you ever beaten it? Have you ever beaten The Witcher 3? No? Never played it? Dude. Just keep this in mind, Piku. If you decide to start playing that, you will be sucked in for a good amount of time. Your first Witcher game? Okay, so just play it on one of the easier modes so that you can kind of get an understanding. Don't do the easiest mode, right? Because the easiest mode is just boring. But do not the hardest, because whenever you get into the harder modes, you have to use the proper, like, potions before fights. You have to use the proper spells whenever you're in fights, whatever they call it, I forget. It's really cool. Yeah, like normal. Like normal. There's one mode, difficulty level, it's literally called Just a Story. Super boring. But yeah, the game's super cool. I think if you get into it, you'll like it. Also, do you have the complete edition or do you just have the base game? Oh, I didn't even notice. See, now it's pinned saying nah. Just run? I mean, I can wait if you're wanting to wait. We can stop before the boss room? Okay, fine. And what's Bloodfest? I've never heard of that. Wait, Paul, what's up? What's up? Have you played Dragon? I've never played a Dragon Quest game, no. I've never even, like, I've never played a Dragon Quest game. No, I'd say if you are looking for like a good RPG though, and you have The Witcher 3 already, I would play that. And I don't know if you've been here whenever I've mentioned it, but if you have the DLC for The Witcher 3, then you should absolutely play The Witcher 3. Who are you topping? Pin? Right now, Pin's my healer. Because the Blood and Wine DLC specifically, like the order of the game, including the DLC, Piku goes the base game, Witcher 3, and then Hearts of Stone DLC, and then the Blood and Wine DLC. Dude, the Blood and Wine DLC for The Witcher 3 is like my gold standard on what a DLC for a game should be. Because it's like a whole new map. It is new enemies, new people, like it's so much new shit. It's so cool. And the map is gorgeous. The map is absolutely gorgeous. So I would highly recommend The Witcher 3. I have a few, I think I have like, overall between console and PC, I got over 100 hours in it, but it's just so good. Oh, I'm absolutely gassing up the game. I love The Witcher 3. But I'm not even bullshitting you. I genuinely think that the Blood and Wine DLC for that game is absolutely the banger. All right, we ready? Okay, we're ready. Cool. You're craving a good RPG? Like I said, Witcher 3. I will say the beginning may be kind of confusing because you've never played a Witcher 3, so you may not know the characters, but it's not a big deal because you'll get to know what's going on really quickly anyways. It's just the first zone may be a little like, who's this person, you know? But just watch the cutscenes, listen to the dialogue, you'll get it real soon. It's not hard to keep up with. Oh, what's this ability? Bloodfest? That's what you're talking about? Oh. I got a new ability and that's what you're talking about. I did not realize that. What's that do? Draws it from target, adding... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was so confused. It fills up my gauge. Yo, that's fat. Does that mean I can just use all this shit without having to worry about the way I do my combos, and then I can just replenish it free? I'm gonna use them both right now, so I can check it out. Alright, let's see what it does. Oh, that's fat! And I can use it every 2 minutes. That's so nice. I like that. I like that. Nice, nice, nice. It lines up with the 2 min buff meta. Yeah, that. That. Did you just say that's fat? I did. I did. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of Arena Breakout lately. And so, yeah. Got that Arena Breakout accent. Honestly, it's just any extraction shooter accent. You know? But speaking of which, I am going to be doing a long stream on Monday because the new season for Arena Breakout's starting. And with that, they're going to be having their Steam and Epic release for the game. So it'll be available on both Steam and Epic now instead of just going straight through the Arena Breakout launcher. So we're going to be doing a long stream as the plan on... I'm going to face you this way, sir, on Monday. Gasolina? Oh, wait, no, that's not... That's that. Shit. You're my last day in Texas and you'll be in Cali? Hey. Well, hopefully Texas treated you well, man. Despite it being stupid hot, Vamp. But it's good to see you, Vamp. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Straight up, I thought it said gasolina. Every time I hear that song now, it's so funny because I just picture like the Benchwarmers movie whenever that old dude, that old Hispanic dude, I forget what the actor's name is playing with the Little League team and he has the birth certificate that's in crayon with his picture and it says, I am 12. That's what I picture every time, though. I love that movie, man. I love that movie. By the way, Vamp, solid first toss of the day, brother. But yeah, I don't even know what the 2-min buff meta is, Cog. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's a meta for the game, but I've not kept any idea what the meta for the game. What are serpent seals? Yeah, what? It's just your burst? Oh. Oh. Of course it is. You see, I knew that. I was just testing your ass. Alright, next is MSQ. Paul, are you a twin adder? I am a twin adder. Yes. Building your girl, I barely know what I'm doing in this game. I just press buttons and pray. Okay? Serpent seals or GC seals? Oh. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my tank stance on. No, you're not gonna leave me. Have you played? Oh yeah, you're gonna ask for that. I did steal Michelle from chat. Sorry. Sorry. But I'm not actually sorry. I love having the opportunity to look at Michelle's raw. Yeah, I didn't. I swear to God, I almost did because I was reading what you were saying verbatim, and then I was like, wait a sec, that just feels weird to say. I can't say Mish or Mishi or shit like that. I gotta say her fucking name, or else it's just odd. You're one of the girls. Oh, appreciate you, girl. Never mind. Yo, what the fuck? Honestly, you would have taken it back after I told you how my night last night went anyways. So, you know what? That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream though. Okay, PQ. It's a personal life thing. I'm not talking about it on stream. But if you want to know, let me know off stream. Astrobot's so fun. You've been liking it? Good, good. You didn't ask you to? You know what, PQ? Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, PQ. I swear to God, one of these days, I am exhausted though. Like I slept for like 9 hours last night and I could have slept for like 5 more. Because yesterday I got like 2 hours of sleep and then went about my day because shit was going on that I had to take care of. And then whenever I got home last night, I wasn't tired and I played Arena Breakout till like 2 a.m. and then I went to sleep. Bro, I was exhausted. I was exhausted. Oh wait, I gotta stay in here, that's right. Yeah, I know. It sucked too because I couldn't even sleep more than that. I was trying. Is there your current hyperfixation game? I wouldn't say it's my current hyperfixation game. I don't really have a hyperfixation game right now, if I'm being real with you. Because I've been playing this, I've been playing Arena Breakout, and I've been playing some Ashes of Creation as well. Like, those are the 3 games that I've been playing lately. And not one of them is like my hyperfixation game. Whenever Arc Raiders comes out, the 30th of next month though, that is going to be my hyperfixation game. Absolutely, no doubt in my mind. So prep yourself for that. Because I may go just a week straight playing that game. What the hell is PS? Oh, PlayStation, 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 PlayStation. Yeah, it's PlayStation. I know. I know. I'm a fake gamer, dude. I'm just a big fat phony. I'm a big fat phony. Phony, not pony. You prune. Prunes are delicious? I wouldn't know. I've never had one, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna play Aeon 2? I've never even heard of that. What is it? It's a character creator simulator? No, I'm not gonna play that then. If I want to play character creator simulator, do you know what I could play? What's that Sims game that came out not long ago? Like a few months ago? That's essentially just The Sims. What's that called again? It's an MMO? It is, huh? Enzoi, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, Enzoi, May. If I want to play character creator simulator, I'll just do that. Yeah, exactly, Pin, right? Like the only time was the first time. It's an MMO though. I'll look at it after this game, after this trial. Actually, I could pull it up right now while they go through this cutscene. They're generally known for really great character creators, but bad pay to win. I mean, I feel like that's every Korean MMO. I'll check it out. Yeah, I don't hide my search history. You want to see mine? Here's my search history. Good thing there's nothing in here that says like boobs. Man, you guys would have a field day if y'all could see my search history on my YouTube whenever I was like 15. Your Gooner account? Believe me, I got Gooner accounts and it ain't this. No, I don't do anything like that on my PC. Listen, man, listen, Pin. It's whenever I was a young boy coming into the world of the internet, I'll say. Okay? I didn't know where I needed to look, so I was like, let me go to Google, type in boobs. And what do you know? One of the first things that pops up is a YouTube link. So I'm like, oh, is there stuff on YouTube? So I search some stuff. Okay, judge me, Pin. Judge me, Pin. Wow, look, Thancred. It is Thancred. You're right. His really. Interesting, Michelle, interesting. I would never have that as like my lock screen or my home screen on my phone. You know, if I wanted stuff like that, I would just keep it in like a private folder in my photos. Really, Pin? They're gonna shat their pants. They'll be like, I called it! I called it! Well, half called it, sir. Or madam. Half. Yum cred. What happened to the name Dad cred for our boy? You know? What happened to the name Dad cred? He's still Dad cred to me. Zad cred? No, we're not. No. No, I'm not saying that stupid ass term. I still don't even know what that meant. Just daddy. Oh, Christ, speaker. Me pick? I think it's just daddy, but with a Z. Yeah, it is. Someone clip balls saying daddy. No, don't. Your brain's tired. I feel that, May. In all honesty, today's probably going to be a shorter stream compared to most other ones that I do. And whenever I say shorter, probably like 5 hours. You know? But still. Makes the ladies feel OG saying it. Dude, I never understood what was even meant whenever people said zaddy. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I still don't know. I remember whenever people started saying that. I didn't understand it then. You know? It was very confusing. If Juan is on soon, want to bug him for EX1? No, not today. Because I'm going to be doing OC stuff today. Because I've never done it and I want to. But the Unreal, I know. Yeah, I just unlocked the OC before we started this, you know. All right, Michelle, you better be here. I'm going. Okay, she's here. Good. The occult, Chris. Yeah, that, Piku. That. You say things, Piku. You know? You say things. Sometimes worrying things. God, croissant. We are going into the occult croissant for sure. A Citadel Buster. But yo, Piku, we decided on what RPG we're gonna be playing. Tank Purge. Uh-oh. That was me. Oh, I forgot to eat food. Pause. There we go. Thanks. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, wrong ability. Oh well. Ultima. Oh, we already used the limit break? I didn't even notice. Oh, look at that. Was that improved? Maybe it wasn't. I thought for a second it was improved cooldowns. Oh, it just gave us another limit break, I see. Nice, guys. That's some fat XP. Alright, Kat, are you still on? I'll invite Juan to see if he wants to do dailies with us. I could invite Cray too. I'm gonna invite Cray too. Because I can. Yeah, I just invited her. Wait, May, did you leave? Okay. You need a break? Oh, okay, cool. I was confused as hell for a sec. Your brain's tired. Okay, yeah, take a break if you need to. Pretty sure I invited Cray. She didn't join though. Is there anyone else I can invite? Guess not. Alright, I'll do a ready check then. Wow, so is Juan telling me that Cray will only accept invites from him and not me? Dude, that kind of hurts my feelings a bit. I'm gonna be honest. I like that Bunny's dies. Rune Casterwill. Okay, I don't know who that is. Do you care if I co-tank on my low-level paladin? Wow. Then no, I don't give a shit. If you want to tank, dude. I don't care. We did EX1 with them. Is that the person that's on PlayStation? Okay, that was the only person he was inviting. Alright, cool. I'll just do a ready check then. Jeez, why do you keep saying no, Kat? Because dealing with her kids for a sec, I don't know if you want to wait. Depends on how long a sec is. Like 10 minutes or a few minutes. Not sure how kids work. I'm just a lowly single man, so Paul's acting like kids are Roombas, yeah. Yeah, we'll just we'll run through the first one then. We'll run through trials, and then if she's back, we can then run AR and then normal. Also, I'm gonna be doing a cult today. I don't know if one's lurking or anything, but yeah, we're gonna be doing a cult today, so. I'm going to... I'm gonna start the queue, because Kat was the only one that wasn't ready, so we're just gonna send it. Are you gonna run your green tomes at all for level cap expert? No. No. Not today. Not today. I plan on just doing the rest of these roulettes we're gonna be doing now. The Trials, Alliance Raid, Normal Raid, and then after this, run back to OC and kind of try to figure out how that happens. A chess piece is almost 2 week capped, FYI. I don't even know. Yeah, sure, yes. Agreed. Okay. Sounds good, Pin. Dark Moon Dreamer with the Magician's hat on for their summoner. Yo, what's going on, James? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing, big dog? Damn, Piku. Nah, I think she meant it, dude. I think she meant it. I wouldn't put it past Piku. Just woke up. Well, welcome. Welcome. You got any plans for today, or are you just kicking it? Oh, we lost Dark Moon Dreamer to the fall, I'm assuming. R.I.P. Just kicking? Hell yeah, dude. That's actually the first time I've seen someone die in this trial by falling off the edge in a long time. Since like around the time it was my first time going through like MSQ and everything. I think that was around the last time I saw someone actually die in this. Oh man, Dark Moon Dreamer is not having a good time. I get it, I get it. The rocks can be confusing for your first time. Don't be like me and dash off the platform. It's okay, Piku. If you, I forget if you were here for it or not, but I think it was in the Lakshmi fight. My first time going through it whenever I was in Stormblood and I was doing everything as Samurai, and I did that ability where like I jumped back and like throw the slash and I flew off the edge. Do you remember that? Yeah. Oh, R.I.P. Michelle. Don't worry about me, healers. Take care of everyone else. I can use my shit if I need to. Yeah, I know, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? It's someone called Ariel Vitra or some shit. Friggin' wannabe, if you ask me. Easy dubs. But yo, Hiccup, that is a fat toss. Nice. Cover for the win. I don't even remember what cover does. Mainly because I haven't really played Paladin. So, I can join y'all in a sec, just have to use the restroom. Alright, sounds good, Hiccup. Sounds good to me. We're on AR and then normal raids. It's my ability. I know it's an ability, but Lord, what? I took all your damage while they healed everyone. Did you really? Take all the damage intended for targeted player. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used my invuln, so I wasn't really too worried about the damage I was taking, honestly. But I didn't use that till like our white mage was at like 1,000 health, and then Michelle was at like death. And yeah. Oh yeah, let me invite Cray again. Oh, Cray's AFK. Oh, you did it before I invuln? I didn't even notice. Like, I saw the line connecting us, but I don't remember whatever I saw it. But yeah, what level do we have our tank at now? 76. So we've already leveled it up once today. And then we're gonna level it up again, so we'll get 2 levels on it. That's not bad. We'll get it to 77. I'm hoping we get something from, like, something in the book that I have, because I'd like to finish this today if possible. But I'm not in, like, a rush to do it or anything, you know? Sage is almost 93. Huge, huge, huge. May, if you want to join back, just let me know. Gotta start thinking about weapons. Dude, I have put so little thought into weapons and things like that. And I am poopy brain anymore. You're not poopy brain anymore? Well, that's good. I'm happy. I'm glad. Bravo! 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 Teeth? Yo, you need to brush your teeth, Piku. Ah! Got her ass. 31K. I see you, May. I see you. Oh shit. Oh man, you're back. All right. What's up, Hiccup? What's up? Does that mean you're on back, or does that mean you're back getting on? Looks like you're on back. All right, cool. Cool. We do. You're right, Pen. You're right. Hiccup, are you able to play DPS? Or do you want to play healer and Pen can play DPS? So Paulita, what's poppin', girl? What's poppin'? Oh my god, May, you literally said you wanted to do tank. You can stay tank. That's why I asked Hiccup. What dailies we doing? AR and NR. Oh, there's only one tank for NR? My fault. My fault. The normal raid then. I was breaking your gun? Oh, girl, I've been breaking the fuck out of this gun. You know what I mean? I have been enjoying it though, for what it's worth. I've been enjoying it. You can do one more than hop off. I want to be lazy. Fine, Michelle. Leave me. They all do anyways. But yeah, sounds good, Michelle. I do appreciate you playing as many as you have with us, so. You got yolks? Just a few. Just a few. Yolks only, you know? By the way, May, we are doing a Alliance raid first. Just forewarning. YouTube, please stop sucking. Well, that's not gonna happen. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. May, I'm just making sure. Oh, baby. Pico, you know what? I hope you have a bad day. I hope you have a bad day. Wishing the math rate on me? That's absolutely vile. That is absolutely vile. Can't believe you. No, we don't. And we don't love the math raid. Okay? You think I can do math? By the way, Cat, big facts. You want to know what I'm going to be doing as soon as I am streamed today? Sleep. Quick, pal. What is 5 divided by 1? 5, right? What's 9 plus 10, Piku? It is 5, right? Okay, good. I was right. I was right. I was right. I had to look real quick, but I had to look real quick. I also forgot to watch that trailer. I think I'm gonna wait till roulettes are done and then we can watch it. Or not the trailer, the gameplay for that game that you're mentioning, Piku. Like before I start doing occult stuff. Because I am curious on what is gonna be waiting for me in the occult crescent. Let's go it. Come on. You haven't watched the trailer? I guess I'll watch the trailer then. Don't let me forget. I very well may forget. Have you done Boja? Cog? No, I haven't done Boja. I've unlocked it, but I haven't done it. I've been avoiding it. Yay! Circus Tower! Yay! I would rather get this than Dune Scathe or the Math Raid. High key. Do you know what the worst part is? I never even realize it's the Math Raid until I get to the math portion. Because I've only done it like twice now. Boo you. Yo, suck eggs, Piku. How about that? Try that on for size. Yeah. Yeah. Got her ass. Prime numbers are 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. You telling me 1 is not a prime number? Did I not aggro him? Okay, cool. And 2 is as well. Because prime numbers are numbers that whenever divided by 1 equal themselves, right? Like that's a prime number. Dude, I don't know mathematic definitions. Yo, what's going on, Cray? What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Number divisible only by itself and 1. Okay. Only have factors of 1 in itself. Dude, that's essentially the same fucking thing. You guys are hitting me with real definitions, and I just used a weird way to describe it. Just because I'm stupid. We typed at the same time? No. No. We did not. I'm insulted. All numbers divided by 1 in it is itself, Paul. Yeah, but I meant like only that was a possibility, Pin, you smartass. I literally mean that, by the way. Both words. But I combined them into 1. But yo, Cray, Michelle, we have a full 8-man right now, but Michelle said she wanted to hop out after this one before, so she could go be lazy and if you want, we can invite you. All we have left for roulettes is normal raids and front lines, and I'm probably not even gonna worry about front lines today. So if you want to join, let me know. I have a math minor. What can I say, dude? I genuinely do not know how you do that. Like, I think of wanting to minor in math or major in math, and I just cry a little bit on the inside. You did FL today? Well, la-dee-da. Look at you. You gamer, you. I'm feeling a little bit spicy. Oh, shit. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? I don't remember what to do with this. I don't remember what to do with this. I don't know. Shit. I just get frozen. So what's up? It was built into my degree. I mean, did you major in business? The Zionist? Come on, Sana, I'm over here. Sana! Wrong way! Bitch. Engineering? Oh, well, yeah, that's a given then. Yeah, that's a given then. I would hope our engineers are doing math. I'd be a little worrisome if they were not. But thanks, Craig. Pretty much, I'm assuming based on that, it's just one of those, hey, this is about to happen to you. Prep yourself for it kind of mechanic. And then the fireball thingies are the things you need to unfreeze the people, right? Or else they explode. A lot of my classmates are so bad at math. Dude, imagine what the next, like, the upcoming engineers, doctors, and, like, lawyers are gonna be like. Dude, they're gonna be just as dumb as I am. Imagine me as your doctor. You walk into the doctor's office, you haven't been feeling well, and you get in, and it's just me standing there with a little grin on my face, and I say, so what brings you in today? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Cog. That's what I'm saying, man. With all the students that have gotten their degrees because of ChatGPT, it's gonna be insane. Kind of terrifying, too. I mean, yeah, dude, ChatGPT's been out, like, when did the first iteration of ChatGPT where all this AI stuff really started? When was that? It was a few years ago. Because I remember whenever I was in college, like, oh my god, jeez, holy, I didn't realize it had been that long. Like 10 years ago, there wasn't really AI. And so people were getting their degrees even though they were stupid, but they were like just barely getting their degrees, or they got it by cheating the old-fashioned way. Not even ChatGPT check was huge in my grade. I didn't use it, but others did. I see, I see. Like, legit, dude, some of the people I was friends with that got their degree before I did were genuinely some of the most ignorant, just morons. Back in my day, yeah, you like that, right? Back in my day, we didn't have ChatGPT. Okay? We had to use our brains. If you wanted to cheat, you had to trick the teacher. You had to write the notes and either hide them on the palm of your hand, or some kids went as far to hide it on a water bottle. Gippity. It's funny too, because I genuinely feel like an old man, because there's so much of the chat GPT, I'm just like, I just don't want to use it. I don't trust it too much. I feel like such an old man will do it, saying that too. Problem with cheating is barrier to entry. Chat GPT so mainstream that cheating is rampant. Oh dude, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, I remember we had open laptop tests. Like, you could have your laptop in the class because there was some textbooks that were online that students had. Dude, if they had those kind of tests now, it would be, yeah, they're on the textbook and ChatGPT is minimized. You know? Way to print online book pages off. Well, that's probably for the best. That wasn't really a thing that we had to worry about. Or our teachers had to worry about. Well, y'all wrote on stone back then? Yeah, but we had to use graphite as well. You know, graphite to write on the stone. We kind of like had to scrape it. Like, the people that had good handwriting blew my mind away. Imagine scraping the perfect T, like in that SpongeBob episode. Funny thing is, I'm not much younger than Paul. Dude, you're so much younger. Dude, I was taking and writing college essays whenever you were still in the womb. While you were still a thought in your parents' brains. Like, should we? Like 4 years? Okay, so I may have exaggerated a little bit. So? Hey, people, I could probably use some help with this. Thank you. Oh, no one got that one. Well, that's a pity. We don't do mechanics here anyways, so that's a non-issue. This is why we gotta kill the snakes, you idiots! Thank you for killing the snake with me. God. Yo, what's going on, Nice? I'm being very nice to everybody here as well. But how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. What you been up to? Sure? Yo, May, I am a friggin' sweetheart, okay? I am a sweetheart. You don't even know, dude. You don't even know. Amon's Breaches. You did the 2 DT Alliance raids today, second walk? I have to ask, Ellie. I have to ask. What did you think of Juno 2? How'd you feel about it? You just called me something, you goober? Wait, did I? Did I call you something? No, I didn't. Sounds about right. Here's my follow-up question. You ready, Ellie? What did you think of the next to last boss that you had to fight in Juno 2? You were near the ice that broke? Yeah, that may be the case, but you also have to keep in mind, though, one that was by me, no one was killing either. That's whenever I said it. Whenever it was the one by me. It wasn't the one by you. The second to last? Yeah, the guy with the elemental sword. The one with the elemental sword. Ellie. Elemental Zaddy, yes. Like Piku said, Elemental Zaddy. It was... yeah. That one sucks. That one sucks. Yeah, I feel you. My first, that was actually the raid. Juno 2 was the raid that made me take off like all the other people in raids. I had it so like I could still see some of their effects for their abilities, you know? The second raid for Juno was the one that made me turn all those off now. Because during that fight, I couldn't see a damn thing, and it turns around the boss, and it turns out I need to be able to see around the boss. So I had to get rid of that stuff. So I would know what mechanic was coming up. I did feel a lot better on it the second time I did it, but God, it still sucks. I think I have that off. Yeah, make sure you do. Everything, yeah, it's a trip. It is an absolute trip. It does make a little more sense though whenever I had some people explain like the elements that he's gonna be activating drop around him on the rings, and that helps you know what mechanic's coming up a lot of the times, but that's just for like the elemental mechanic things. So the ping gets me so much. Yeah, I imagine. Ping is a pain in the ass. I don't think the last boss is that hard. You just kind of got to pay attention for it. What else was there? The dragon guy is kind of a pain in the, or not the dragon, the hands guy is kind of a hoe. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't even have this game where I can see what my ping is at any given point. So I probably should, because then I can have a good excuse for whenever I'm not doing well, you know? Like if I'm struggling, I can just be like, guys, it's ping. It's the ping difference. The ping is screwing me, you know? Do I have all this stuff? I don't need any of that. Oh yeah, we still have normal raid. Cray, or I can invite Cray. I almost said GG's, I'm going to a cult, but then I remembered. Cray! Okay, go yap in chat. Sounds good to me. The tower at Paradigm's Breach. Oh, she's gonna be in that for a while. Michelle. Michelle, you're leaving me. Michelle, that skirt's a little short. Your ass is literally hanging out the bottom. Healer's culottes. Juan stole your LB. He always does. Hiccup, I swear. Look away, you goober. I can't. I can't, May. You expect me to look away? I'm just a man. All right. Thanks for joining us, though, Michelle. GG's. Normal raids next. The one time I played DPS, I know it's insane. I couldn't imagine. Damn, are you beating me up for looking, May? You beat me up for looking? I can't help it. I was born this way. Yeah, what are we gonna do? That means this time, as soon as that LB fills, Hiccup, you gotta hit it before he can. Dude, I swear, we get this one so much. What level is this? 60? And I hate having that one whenever it's pretty much such a waste whenever I don't have continuation. Uh-oh. DC. Yo, what's up, Blix? What's up, dude? You've been playing a lot of Sage lately? Dude, Sage is fun, man. I like Sage. It's like the only healer I've played so far, though. But yeah, I do like Sage. It's a cool healer to play. What level do you have it now, though? Oh, isn't this where I have to do the LB? Like at the countdown? I was gonna do it at 5 seconds, but that works. As long as one of us did it, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah, we can wait. We can wait. I'm just gonna go over here. Well, we need LB3. Pin, are you having a conversation with yourself in game? I know, Hiccup. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Oh, you want to blow bubbles? Let's blow bubbles. One sec. Where's my blow bubbles? Here it is. Here it is. I got you, May. Yeah, we did Bella, sweetheart. It was just a little early. Man named Bubbles? Or I wish. That's a fire name. Hey! Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, what's up, Blix? What's up? We ready? Okay. No, I had my tank stance on. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're just chilling, hanging out, doing our dailies. Been playing a lot of PTO and Sage. Like Picto, right? You said Picto? Am I safe here? Okay, I am. Cool. Yeah, dude, how you feel about Picto? How's that been treating you? Love it? Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. It's like the only caster I've really gotten into and played, and I'm glad because I started out the game as Black Mage and I did not like casters, you know? But going through Picto and all that definitely kind of fixed that opinion for me. Made me definitely enjoy him more. There we go. There we go. Me starting at summer, so I really liked it. Yeah, dude, that's like a big reason I started playing. Yeah, no, George, no, it's only DPS, right? That's a big reason I started out playing like Ninja and everything, because I went from caster to like melee DPS and I liked it a lot more. Thanks to DPS too, you gotta experience it. I mean, I know we do, but isn't the orb just for the DPS specifically? Like tank and healer stay? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Wait, didn't he say ninjas mostly like Sage, right? No, from what people have told me, Astrologian is a lot like Sage. The Astrologian's a lot like Sage, or no, Astrologian's a lot like Ninja. That's what I meant. Astrologian's a lot like Ninja because of how much there is to do and how active it is, from what people have said. There's one more orb I can go if I got to. And healer's present, rescue ball into the orb, dude. Yeah, at 3 DPS did take it, and then one of the healers went, so they should be fine. They should be fine. And I still have my invuln, so I can always use that. But yeah, man, I do need to level up my Sage to level 100 and my Ninja to 100 clicks, because I know my Sage right now is a level 96 and my Ninja's a 99. And those are like my two classes that are closest to getting to a level 100 next after Picto. And I want to start using some other classes in level 100 content, like in the Occult Crescent and everything. I want to be able to use other classes and not be so restricted just to one class. That after Rocha letting you level all, they decided not to do that in OC. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Am I supposed to do anything special here or just stay away from it? Oh. Oh. Heck yeah, look at that pose, dog. I wanted to get something sick. That looks badass. Pen, RIP Pen. Nice, GG, GG, GG. I'm not gonna give it to Bella because Bella had attitude. Almost everyone in OC uses tanks. Well, I do not have a tank that I can use yet. Okay, so if it... Wait, T? Oh, yeah, I know. You're right. Alright, I'm gonna disband the party. What'd Bella do? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, of course, Hiccup, of course. And if anyone wants to join for OC, let me know. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna do something real quick that's not in-game. Let's see this game that Piku was talking about. Let's watch the trailer first. Gameplay trailer, official. It's 30 seconds. That's kind of piss. We're gonna do this because it's longer. Oh wait, I gotta unmute YouTube. Gunner MMORPG, is that what this is? Say less, Cog, say less. The world looks nice. Yo, was that space area lagging on the screen for them? Bad news bears. Yeah, you're right, Cog, you're right. And then pay to win to make them even more masculine and more sexual females. Which dungeon is this? Oh, this is the Occult Crescent. That was pretty badass. That looks pretty cool. Right, Piku? I love wings as a mounting games. Oh, damn. But yeah, it's another game, George. Oh, really, Cog? Oh, that looks badass. So you're saying it was a good game, though? It does, Blix? I want to watch actual gameplay, not their trailer, to kind of decide what I would think, you know? When's this even supposed to come out? Is there like a release date for it or something? Let me, here's what we gotta look at now. Gameplay. Okay, gameplay. Wait, is it out? Wait, how do you spell the game again? Aeon. The 19th of November. Or, yeah, the 19th of November. If it was like Aeon. Perfect. Assassin's Class. I mess with Assassin's Class. The Lazy Peon. Dude, I'm gonna watch the Lazy Peon's video.
Imagine being able to build...
No! Dude, I hate ads so much. I literally have an ad block, but apparently it's dog shit.
An upcoming MMORPG that's been in development since 2018. This is a game that upon the initial announcement I had zero hype for.
It's like WoW with better
because
graphics.
It seemed like it would be almost entirely designed for mobile, with a PC port tacked on like Blade and Soul 2, which was announced at a similar time. Thankfully, this doesn't actually seem to be the case.
Her eyes
and
are
from
large.
the recent footage shown of Aeon 2, it definitely looks
Gobble
way
Gobble
more
Beach.
PC focused than mobile. According to the devs, whilst Aeon 2 will be playable on mobile, they don't expect mobile players to be able to do the difficult content.
This is a different game, Michelle. Piku told me about it. Coming out in November.
Gathering and mini games. This actually sounds fine to me. The main reasons I generally lose hype for a game when it announces mobile PC crossplay is that 1, designing a game to be fully playable on mobile limits the gameplay potential of the PC experience in terms of the complexity of combat, gameplay mechanics, and the amount of abilities you have access to. And 2, many mobile games, especially MMOs, have traditionally been massive pay-to-win cash grabs. That being said, I like this approach the Aeon 2 devs are taking here, and it's a trend I've noticed with a few cross-platform PC mobile games coming out of the East recently. Design a full PC MMO, then just have... So let's dive into my outlook on this game. I'll play a few clips from the 4 classes that were shown in the order of Ranger,
Yeah,
Sorcerer,
honestly, Piku,
Cleric,
I
and
feel you.
Templar. Then I'll give you my thoughts after. Bear in mind these clips...
Especially the Korean MMOs. Because, dude, the Korean MMOs, I feel like so many of them look like they'd be bangers. And then they're just like, all right, $50, and it gets even better. And then you're like, fine, eventually, here's $50. It is a free-to-play game anyways. Here's $50. And then you're like going along, and it's like, but for $10 more. And then 10 days later, and then $10 more. Dude, they just never stop.
The KR dev live stream and Taiwan dev stream. The Taiwan stream has better gameplay with what seems to be lower graphics settings, but they covered the hotbar with subtitles. I think the Templar footage is also a bit buggy too.
罗坦应该是原作中已经怪了。好，
Let's be honest, most of these effects we wouldn't even have turned on.
画面这个战斗的样子、技能的展现啊等等这些，大家都可以仔细的看一下。上面一直有那个火。
I wouldn't play this class. I don't really prefer ranger classes.
表示在上面这个数字看不到。
对，上面这个45是它的那个怪物等级。
I like how they have a ton of the big number pop-ups right there, and then they get gold and everything. I wouldn't be a Korean without it.
좀 작다고 하는데
Here's the hot bar.
딜리에서는 지금 크기 좀 늘려줄 수 있나요?
Bottom.
예, 늘릴 수 있습니다.
네, 지금 아직 개발 단계니까 얘기해 주시면은.
Hopefully they add some color to those abilities. They look kind of bland to me.
네, 요래 왔다
That's
갔다
pretty dope.
왼쪽 오른쪽. 네.
That was pretty cool.
那我们角色是不是应该近一点给大家可以看到我们的？
I'm an MMO noob though, dude. Same, PQ, same. Like I may give my opinion, but I have no idea what makes MMOs good. I haven't been playing them long enough. I haven't even been playing enough. Yo, what's going on, Rag? Yeah, it's Aeon 2.
所以这真的不是手游，这个时候对，就是要疯狂输出紫色剂量要出现的时候。招式闪避机制。
I never even saw the first one, so. But what's going on, Rag? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome back.
对对对，我们采用招式闪避。
This caster class looks pretty cool, though. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like a paladin.
치유의 인터페이스 화면이고요. 치유 혼자 열리는.
I do wish they would add some more color to those abilities, man.
저희는 이제
It looks really bland with how big that hotbar is, and they're all just like white and black.
然后奖励值比较小一点。对。所以我们还是有兼顾平衡性的。
有人说这个视角还是太远了，都是这个技能，就是这个技能。
저는 몹이 이제 그로기 상태에 빠지게 됩니다.
숫자징 없냐고 하는데 숫자징이 저희가 있습니다. 숫자징은 안 당겨져요. 네, 지금 크로메데 보스 이제 하는 거고 딜미터기 있나요 하는데 딜미터기는
Oh, he was able to block that. I can't understand a word they're saying. Can any of you guys?
不小心睁开眼睛的。
Genuine question.
所以闭着就可以通过，我们睁开就会通过，闭着才能过。
So, what did you think of that? My first reaction after seeing that gameplay was, holy crap, those damage numbers look absolutely mental. The way the floating combat text pops out definitely makes the combat look and feel super flashy, especially when combined with the super flashy visual effects and punchy audio-visual feedback. At times, it looked like a
I think you're right, James. I think you're onto
but
something.
I think it's so over the top that it actually works and looks kind of fun. Out of the four classes shown to me, I think the Ranger looks the best and the Templar looks the worst. Something I was happy to see with Aeon 2's gameplay.
Why are you
is that not
dodging into
every
this? Who
ability
do they
looks
have
you in
playing
place.
right now?
It looks like each class had multiple abilities that could be cast on the move, as well as mobility abilities that, whilst not buttery smooth, at least looked fairly responsive.
It does look
Another
cool,
thing
though.
I noticed was that across each of the
There's
four
just a lot
classes,
happening.
the color of the ability icons are all the same color, making it kind of hard to visually differentiate abilities.
What did I say?
This could be placeholder, but I don't like it. When it comes to the user interface as a whole, I'm glad it's using a proper PC MMO hotbar layout rather than mobile, but the UI definitely gives mobile vibes,
what is this
especially
thing?
when looking at the menus,
And why did they have
the inventory,
8,000?
or the loot.
God,
with
I
the
hope that's
massive
not
buttons.
a buy thing.
The UI as a whole also looks really soulless. To be fair, I never liked the original Aeon UI either, so I guess it's not too different. When it comes to the
Is this thing gonna be free to play? I mean, if it's free to play, fuck it, we ball. I'll try it, at least, you know?
amount of abilities you'll have access to, I'm glad to see Aeon 2 not compromise too hard to accommodate for mobile users. Looking at the hotbar, we can see a total of 12 abilities if you include left and right click, hotkeys 1 to 8, and the things bound to Q
Yeah,
and
reading
E.
on Reddit sounds like
The
a
devs
major wallet
clarified that there's
breaker.
additional abilities you can trigger
I
from
assumed.
combos and activations, with there being around 40 total abilities per
That
class
doesn't
if you
surprise
include
me.
active, passive, and stigma skills.
Box purchase,
I
but
think this
not
should
no
be
sub.
enough.
People are saying
As long as
prob
the
sub.
cooldowns on abilities aren't too long and you're not auto-attacking waiting for something to press,
I mean, we'll see.
then I'll be
Only a
happy.
couple months.
Overall impressions from Aeon 2's combat, purely from looking at this footage, is that it seems better than the combat in Throne and Liberty. It's hard to tell for
I never
sure
played
without
Throne and
actually
Liberty,
playing it
so
for
I don't know what
myself,
that's
but
like.
to me it looks faster.
Alright, let's check out the
combat
character
gameplay. We also got
customization.
a showcase of Aeon 2's character creator. Now, I distinctly remember the original Aeon having a very good character customization for its time, so it came as no surprise that Aeon 2 also has everything you'd expect from a modern Korean MMO's character creator. Makeup, face sliders, eyes, hair, and yes, you can indeed make your character have massive tits with a fat ass.
好了好了好了
Nice.
好了好了。
Unlike Chrono
Nice.
Odyssey's recent playtest though, it seems like Aeon 2's characters actually look the same in-game as they do on the character creator, so that's nice.
여러분들 정말 감사합니다. 다음에 뵙겠습니다.
谢谢大家，拜
拜拜。
We also got to see some gameplay of characters flying around with their epic angelic wings. This is probably the most iconic thing about Aeon, and I do think that it looks really
I think this
good.
is super cool.
Thinking about it, I don't think we've had any modern MMOs with winged characters. The devs said that you'll be able to fly absolutely everywhere in Aeon 2. Like the first game, there'll also be aerial combat whilst in flight mode, but we didn't get to see that during the showcase.
That sounds
We did get to
crazy.
see this nice little animation that your character does teleporting to the dungeon though.
진입하겠습니다.
What, Piku? What?
好，那我们现在就是我们过去这个伙伴们的地方。
对，哦，他们已经在这边。
Aside from the Sorcerer, Templar, Cleric, and Ranger that was
You
shown
kidding me,
during the
Cog?
showcase,
I'm leaving the
other
door wide
classes
open
include
whenever I play
Assassin,
this
Spirit
game.
Master, Chanter, and Gladiator.
Let Papa
When it
Paul
comes to
walk
the
in and
actual
be like,
content
yo,
that
what are
will be
you
present
doing?
in
Just
Aeon
like,
2, it seems like
watch.
there's going to be a solid mix of both PvP,
Watch,
solo
brother.
PvE, and group PvE. PvP content includes 1v1 and 4v4 arenas, 8v8 payload battlegrounds.
The worlds look
Rift
really
of
cool, like the
Time,
environments.
Abyss open world PvP, PvP in the these have rankings and are designed for skilled players. Combat. Solo PvE content includes 10 boss nightmare dungeons. These have rankings and are designed for skilled players. Sealed dungeons, which are
I see. What? What? If you play, then I might play. I mean, we'll see how much it costs. Wishlist crisis. Oh, that's his ad. Yeah, dude, this guy right here said exactly what I was saying. You guys can't really see it though. This one right here. The epilepsy warning needs to be goddamn huge. Yeah, it does. All right, so let me do this. Let me do this. Price. It's like Lost Ark where players decide the price. One player buys premium and sells it to a player for Kana. What the fuck does that mean? What is all this? I don't know what that means. Dude, I got no clue. Oh, is this the first one on Steam? Oh, it looks like it's not on Steam anymore. It's built on Unreal 5. Dude, honestly, we'll see how well they optimized it. Because my computer struggles with Unreal 5 games, especially whenever they're not optimized. Should we trust NCSoft's Aeon 2? Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, these are the guys that made Lineage? Oh, Christ. I'm trying to see the male characters. Fine, let's see some male characters. Male character. See?
My birth and past are tainted.
Bro. These fucking ads.
화면입니다. 예.
네, 지금 보시는 화면이 커스터마이징. 처음에 이제
What is
캐릭터를
lineage? It's another MMO.
이제 선퍼를 선택하고 이제 쭉 튜토리얼 하다 보면 캐릭터
I'm not
선택하고
even gonna say
그다음에
any more
커스터마이징
than that.
나타나게
Just
되는데요.
don't think
여기
about it.
보이시는 부분들이 이제 어떤 그 프리셋들이고요. 이제 뭐 다양하게 많이 준비해 놨었습니다.
Here you go,
그래서
Piku.
몇 개 한번 눌러볼게요. 이렇게
This is
뭐
for the
캐릭터들.
female gooners.
네, 남자 캐릭터들의 모습이 보이고 있고요.
네.
네, 애긴남이라고도 하시는데
They all have very
이제야
soft
방송이
eyes.
시작했네.
They
예,
look like
맞습니다.
K-pop idols.
사실은 이제
That's what I was
예,
thinking,
제품을
especially with
들어갔고요.
that first one that they showed. Like this guy and this guy, they have very effeminate features. Think about it. Well, now I want to. Good.
중에서 보실 테니까 이렇게 넘어가도록 하겠습니다.
Mid-ass dudes. So that's too bad.
예, 어이, 예.
That woman scares me.
이제 저번에 저희가
This girl has
방송에서
really
본
big
게
eyes for how
캐릭터죠.
small her
예.
face is.
이렇게 캐릭터들이 있고요. 그리고 뭐 목소리 바꿀 수 있고요. 이렇게 윤기, 이렇게 피부 윤기 좀 이렇게 나올 수 있게 바꿀 수도 있고.
Are they adjusting how wet her
조명 타입.
skin looked?
그러니까 요거를 막상 하시다 보면은 요 지금 현재 보이시는 화면은
Is this Korean, by the way? I'm assuming it is, considering it's like a Korean MMO, but I have no idea what language that is.
약간 그 스튜디오 조명이에요. 스튜디오 조명이고 그
You're speaking Korean? Cool. Does anyone here speak
실제로
Korean?
게임에서는 어떻게
As a
보이냐,
translator.
실제 게임 환경에 대한 조명도 따로 만들어 놨습니다.
네.
I'm at the moon of the 13th part right now.
지른다, 이렇게
And you're still
엮여져.
going through MSQ, right,
아, 이게 약간
Blix?
딜레이가 있어서 그렇구나.
네.
네.
예.
우선 저희가 역회로 지금 바꿔서 커스터마이징을 하고 있고요. 이 커스터마이징 할 때 좀 저희가 양해 말씀을 좀 드려야 될 것 같아요.
Yes, okay,
두 가지
cool.
양해 말씀드려야
네.
될 것 같은데 첫 번째로 지금 보시고 있는 화면이 그
Your Korean's
저희가
very
유튜브
basic?
송출을
Well, my
했을
Korean's
때
non-existent.
4K로 나가지가 못해요.
Yeah, I know,
그래서
Piku,
저희가
but can you
4K로
speak
방송을 하면
it?
터져버린다고 그래가지고요.
예, 저희가 해상도가 굉장히 좀 낮게 들어가
I
있습니다.
know, but can you
그래가지고 그
speak
부분은
it?
좀 이제 양해를 부탁드리고요. 실제로 봤을 때는 더 좋다라고 생각해 주시면 좀 좋을 것 같아요.
그리고 두 번째로는 이제 커스터마이징 세부 옵션들을 하나씩 건들 텐데요. 건들 때마다 캐릭터가 못생겨지는 신기한 현상을 볼 수 있습니다.
예, 이게 좀 이렇게
네.
좀 이쁘게 해야 되거든요. 이쁘게 이렇게 좀 조절하면서 해야 되는데 일단은 기능을 보여드리기 때문에 예. 그리고 맞아, 아까 조명을 설명 못 드렸는데 조명 위치도 이렇게 바꿀 수 있습니다.
네.
예,
그래서 다음 이제 얼굴 세부 설정으로 좀 가보시죠.
예, 잠깐만요. 이게 좀 너무 아마 하얀 것 같아서 잠깐만요. 이렇게 좀 바꾸겠습니다. 그리고 이제 얼굴 세부 설정, 예, 옆에 선택하신 다음에 이렇게 얼굴들을 바꾸시면 되고요.
얼굴도 프리셋으로 선택할 수
Nah,
있고요.
dude, the default
아마
face is
이제-
better than these.
대부분은 이제 이 단계에서 끝내고 넘어가시겠죠. 그리고 이제 앞면 윤곽, 얼굴형을 바꿀 수 있습니다. 이렇게.
Oh,
조명 위치 바꾸는 건 쩌는데 지금부터 하나씩 건드는
dude,
모든
we
게
could make some
제가 만지다 보면
monstrosities.
이게 조금씩 이제 안 좋아지거든요.
Obviously, he wants to
예, 그래서
make the
턱
character
모양
pretty.
이렇게 바꿀 수
Dude,
있고요.
Piku, you're such a fucking
제가
troll.
했다가 최대한 원복을 할
such a
텐데
troll.
이게 좀 놓칠 경우들이 좀
네, 턱
있어가지고
모양, 턱선 라인,
네, 이렇게
네.
되어 있습니다. 뭐 이렇게 앞에만 이렇게 보고도 많이 하시죠. 그리고 아래턱
아래턱
모양,
모양도 바꾸고요.
네, 턱 돌출,
오 예상 왼대.
예, 또 볼살
네.
이렇게 앞에서 보면요 볼록하게 이렇게 될 수도 있고요.
Dude, she's
아까
playing the
얘기들이
chubby bunny.
점점점 못생겨지는 신기로운 커스터마이징.
예, 좀 이렇게
네.
기아에 허덕이고 있는 캐릭터가 될 수도 있습니다.
네.
예, 그리고 이마 돌출,
You're being dead ass,
만지지
actually.
아니 만자의 설명을 드리니까.
예.
Well, I can't confirm or
이렇게.
deny it, so I'll take your
예,
word
이마
for
라인
once.
이렇게
Brother,
볼록
what, Blix,
바뀌는 거
what?
보이시죠? 그리고 여기
Hopefully you're enjoying it, though.
저희가 아직
Can we create a
개발적인
female with 3
기술을 그냥
boobs?
가지고
These are the real
왔어요. 그래서
questions.
저 부분은 이쁘게 바뀔 겁니다. 이제
성형외과네. 네, 성형.
그리고 미간
Seems like they
사이즈
went, dude. Do you know how long we're gonna like if I do decide to play this game? Do you know how long we're gonna spend on that character creator with everything they're showing right now that you can customize? Like it's zonal with everything on the face and all that, dude. This would be 1+ hour, even maybe even like 2, creating a character, because obviously the first character I'm gonna make is gonna be an absolute smoke show, you know. And then after that, I'm gonna just max every slider. That way we can make just an abomination, you know.
예, 광대도
Really, Rag?
네.
이렇게 할 수 있고요.
I get it.
이쪽으로 볼까요?
그만해라 외계인 만드는.
예,
네.
이렇게 바꿀 수 있고요. 또 광대뼈 높이도 조절할 수 있습니다. 이렇게. 예.
우리는 얼굴 이딴 거에 관심 없다고 체형 보여
예, 압니다.
네.
알고 있어요. 예.
네, 좀만 기다려 주세요.
귀
Worse than
뾰족기
Baldur's
할수
Gate?
있고요. 이건 헤어를 가려볼게요.
Yours will be hotter?
헤어를 가려보도록 하겠습니다. 이렇게
No, it won't,
이렇게 귀가
Piku.
작고 크게 할 수 있고요. 귀
Yeah,
위치도
Rag.
조절할 수 있고
Coming out in November.
귀도 이렇게 앞에서 봤을 때
Coming out in November.
이렇게 접었다 폈다 할 수 있습니다.
Oh, you can make elves?
귓볼의 길이 약간 이 유비처럼 만들 수도 있고요.
No, no, earlobes.
네, 그렇습니다.
That's an old
그리고
elf. We
이제
don't like
눈,
elderly.
눈이 어마어마하게
눈이 이렇게
많습니다.
작은 눈도 있고요. 좀 현실적인 눈이긴 한데 예, 이렇게 쭉 하면은 예, 눈이 이렇게 예뻐집니다.
Go
눈 위치도
minimum.
이렇게 조절할 수 있고.
Oh my god.
점점 기괴해지고 있죠.
예, 잠시
네.
잠시
리셋 한번 하고 갈게요.
예, 잠시 리셋 한번 하겠습니다. 예, 다른 캐릭터로 얼굴에서 예, 그리고 이제 어떤 이제 눈의 깊이를 조절할 수 있고요. 이렇게 안에 좀 들어갔다 나왔다.
눈의 깊이,
또 눈의 어떤
눈도 회전.
각도도 회전할 수 있고요.
Dang, dude.
이건 좀더
It's kind of crazy how in depth you can go.
앞트임을 바꿀 수 있고요.
흔히 한다는 앞트임 수술이 처부이구나.
It's because all of them are
사실
kind of
저는 이
weirdly
용어들은 다
big
모르겠습니다.
with how big the eyes are, you
이렇게
know?
앞뒤
That's what I'm
높이도
thinking,
조절할 수
Rag.
있고,
A
뒤트임이라고
lot of the
하는데
eyes are weirdly
이렇게
large,
뒤쪽으로
or
조절할 수
cog.
있네요.
The eyes are
높이도
weirdly
조절할 수
big.
있고요.
원상복구해라 만들수록 별로니.
예, 그리고 약간 졸린 눈도 할 수 있고 이렇게 부릅뜬 눈도 할 수 있습니다.
Oh,
외계인
those are
만드는
crazy
방법.
eyes.
이렇게
다리
하면
높이,
외계인이 될 수
이렇게
있습니다.
높이 이렇게 예, 약간 예, 이렇게도 할 수 있고 또 안구 있습니다. 이 눈동자를 바꿀 수 있고요. 좀씩 바뀌는 게 보이시나요?
The funny thing is, little detail, a lot of these little
이렇게
details you would
모양을
never
바꿀 수
even
있고요.
notice, but
홍채의 크기도 바꿀 수 있습니다.
oh my Christ.
네.
예, 이렇습니다. 예, 이거 가운데 놓을게요. 예,
통화는 좋네. 구현 진짜 잘해놨다라는 얘기도
모드가이도 바꿀 수.
넘어가라 언제까지 할 거냐.
That's
기능 한 번씩
hilarious.
보여드리겠습니다. 예.
Bro, I'm not a fan of the
파란색으로
multicolored
바꿔요,
eyes in games. Whenever we do get character
예,
creator,
그리고
I'm just not a
홍채
fan of the
테두리
look.
색상도 바꿀 수 있습니다. 이렇게 바꿀 수 있고.
That's crazy,
여기도
though.
오른쪽도 컬러를 바꿀 수
How in
있습니다.
depth you can go with this.
동공 크기도 바꿀 수 있고요.
커마 인정 국내
Jesus. Oh my god, you can change the
이렇게
shape?
보면 그 일본의 어떤 모 애니 비슷한 느낌도 이제
최애
예, 이렇게 되고요. 동공의 색상도 바꿀 수 있습니다. 이렇게 바꿀 수 있고 여기에 불도 켤 수 있어요. 짜잔 하면
불은 왜 키는 거예요? 눈에다.
예, 불이 이렇게 들어옵니다. 이렇게. 그리고 이제 오드아이로 이제 흰 자위가 아닌 검은 자위를 만들 수 있고요. 예, 이쪽은 붉은 자위를 만들 수
Do you think
있습니다.
that looks cringe in
피에
games?
물든 예, 마성의 짙은 어이쿠.
네.
No, I feel you, Piku. I feel you. I'm not even a fan of it in
예,
Final
그리고
Fantasy.
커마 공유.
And I know a lot of people do it, and they can look good with it, but even then-
해서 그분들 요거는 그분들이 올리고 가져갈
Dude,
수
honestly,
있습니다.
it's a good thing they got
홈페이지에
so many
올려주시면은
of
그거 다운로드
these
받아서 적용하시면 돼요.
presets
예, 그
for both
과정에서
male and
수익도
female.
창출-
That's nice,
창출되도록
and not all of
저희가
them look
만들어놨어요.
absolutely
그분들이
fucking
수익을
uncanny and
가져가는
terrifying.
겁니다.
예.
피디님 너무 신났다는데요?
예. 이제 조금 긴장이 풀리는 것 같아요.
점점 고인물 캐릭이 되어간다.
예. 예.
또 외계 만드냐는데.
예, 그리고 이제 눈썹 크기 바꿀 수 있고요. 예, 다양한
Yeah,
눈썹을
that's what I'm
바꿀 수
saying,
있습니다.
Piku. That's what I'm
눈썹
saying.
색상
I don't
바꿀
think
수
it's that
있고,
good.
지금 얼굴에
I mean, games like this, I could see you being able to
눈썹이
make it
바꿀
look
수
good.
있고요.
Oh my god, you can make a hella good
이렇게
unibrow.
바꿀 수
I could
있고,
see you making it look decent in this game, but we'll see.
체형은 좀 뒤에다 보여드릴게요.
눈썹 각도 조절할 수 있고요. 이렇게 환한 것부터 아직 속눈썹도 조절할 수 있고.
Like, I want to skip through parts of this video, like fast forward through, but they're just
뭐가
covering
바뀌네요.
so many different little things you
예.
can affect the details
속눈썹의
with.
길이도 조정 가능합니다. 더 길게.
Jesus,
짧게.
those are long. Even
그리고
the
요것도
minimum
역시
for
투톤이
those was
가능하고요.
long.
커마 공유된다고 말씀드렸어요.
예.
네.
속눈썹의 높이도 각도도 조절할 수 있습니다. 이 속눈썹의 농도 얼마나 더 많냐, 숱이 많냐, 적냐 이거 다 조절할 수 있고요. 아래도 마찬가지고.
인게임에서 그대로 구현되나요? 이따가 저희가 커스터마이징 끝나면 이 화면 그대로 인게임에 들어가는 걸 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
예,
Dude,
그리고
part of me
코
wants to turn subtitles on, but then
파란
it's kind of
부분은 잠깐
funny
좀 이제
not being able to understand a word of what they're saying.
많은
예.
분들이
예, 한 번씩 만지고 가겠습니다. 이렇게 그 코끝 높이를
That's my
바꿀
one
수
worry
있고요.
whenever it comes to games that spend this much time on the character creator,
바꿀 수 있고,
Piku.
콧
Is that they
끝의
spent
위치
so
바꿀
much
수
time
있고요.
on the
콧뿌리
character
위치,
creator that
이거
they
한번
didn't spend
만들었다는데.
enough on the
예.
gameplay, and the
콧대
gameplay
높이도
is
바꿀 수
just
있고, 콧대
trash
높이
can.
바꿀 수 있고요.
네,
콧대 위치 바꿀 수 있고, 콧볼의 넓이도 바꿀 수 있고요. 콧볼의 위치. 예. 그리고 이제
읽고 있습니다. 지금 하나씩 다 소개시켜드리느라고
네.
넘어가지
I'm waiting for
못하고
one
있는데
bit,
최대한
by
빨리.
the way.
입의 모양.
You know the bit
볼
I'm
수
waiting
있고요.
for.
입술 가운데 두께, 윗입술 그리고 이제 뭐 이렇게 아랫입술까지 다 바꿀 수 있고요. 입꼬리도 이렇게 올렸다 내렸다 할 수 있고요. 예, 이렇게 입술 윗 높이도 정할 수 있습니다.
오늘 커마만 소개한다는데
Has this happened before?
커마만
What do you
소개하는 거 아니에요? 커마 끝나고
mean?
저희가 불의
Iku,
신당.
what do you mean?
까지
The
플레이합니다.
sausage slider?
예, 입 돌출시킬 수
Yo, like
있고요.
Cyberpunk 2077.
윗입술 돌출 더
And you
시킬
can
수
choose,
있고
you
아랫입술
get the
돌출 더 시킬
sausage
수
size
있습니다.
selector.
이렇게 되고요.
이제 고만
네, 할까요?
Iku, what?
예.
헤어하고
예, 헤어하고 넘어가겠습니다. 예, 그래서 헤어 다시 보이게 할게요. 헤어를 보이게 할 거고 헤어가 다양한 헤어들이 있는데 이런 종류들은 이제 뭐
And the e-booty.
오른쪽에 왜 이렇게 신나냐?
Yeah. Let's
제가
skip
직접
the booba
컨트롤하고
and the
있어요.
e-booty slider? No, I'm not skipping that.
네네, 좀 빠르게.
네,
No.
할게요.
I ain't skipping
그리고
that. You're out of your damn
헤어 할 때
mind.
헤어가 투톤이 가능합니다.
Two-tone hair.
네, 컬러를 바꿀 수 있고요.
Honestly, that looked
투톤
pretty good.
염색해서
What he had it
아래쪽으로
at before he
하얗게
changed it.
뒤에서 보면은
That doesn't look bad either.
이렇게 톤이 다르고요.
You're out of your mind if you're gonna think I'm gonna
좀
skip the
넘어가셔야
titty and
돼요.
booty slider.
쭉쭉
이렇게
다 설명 안 하셔도 될 것 같아요.
I am curious if they have a sausage
헤어
slider now
이렇게,
too, though.
이렇게 헤어가 되고요.
You know,
화장도-
for science
화장도 되고요. 뭐
purposes.
피부
예, 그래서 다양한 이제 화장법들 이렇게 제공하고 있습니다. 예, 좀 무섭게도 갈 수 있고 예, 그리고 피부의 쉐이딩도 바꿀 수 있다고 합니다.
왜 채영이 왜 마지막 카테고리에 있는 거죠 이 게임은?
예,
다들
Dude,
체형을
Cog,
원하는데.
they're going to be
포인트.
like,
네.
하이라이터도 바꿀 수 있고요.
they're going to be hilariously
네.
oversized, I feel like.
이렇게 뭐 펄도
Like
있어요. 펄.
friggin' H
펄도
cups
있고,
or
펄도
something.
있고요. 멀리서 보면
On
이렇게
some
반짝반짝
tiny
빛납니다.
petite
저기가
gal.
교수님 말리는데 안 들어요 지금.
Like, I can already
이렇게
see in my
아이섀도우
head
아이라인
some of
다
the
할 수 있고요.
funny
네,
models
베이스 입
that are
컬러
gonna
바꿀
come
수
out of
있고요.
this.
자랑할 수 있을 때 해야 됩니다.
They don't have a
입술
sausage
컬러도 바꿀 수
slider?
있고.
Mm,
점 주근깨 다
you can bet your
점도
sausage on it?
있고,
Well, I mean, how
주근깨도
big's your sausage? Are you
조금
willing
더
to bet
리얼하게
that on
들어가게
it?
되고요.
네.
또 이제
You know?
필 사이트 이렇게 무늬들
Probably don't have as much to
모양들 이렇게
lose.
넣는 것들을 할 수 있고
네. 다음
예,
마지막에
정신 위치 바꿀 수 있고요.
네.
예, 그리고 이제 워페인팅이라고 하죠. 이렇게 페인팅 할 수 있는 것들 많이 들어가 있습니다.
네.
예,
I kind of like, dude.
이제
Honestly, I kind of liked how there was depth to the eye paintings they have. Like on this one and everything, like you can tell it's coming off the face rather than looking like it's a friggin' part of their face, like a sticker planted on.
많이 들어가
You
있습니다.
know,
네.
예,
like
네,
there's
와,
actually
이제 거의
depth to
끝났습니다.
it.
예.
That looks pretty cool.
흉터 넘어가시죠. 네.
예, 그리고 이제 수염,
수염은 왜 하는 거예요? 걔한테 하지 마.
예, 수염 이제 미연공이 되었습니다.
Oh my god.
네.
아,
수염 치워. 수염
How many
치워.
bearded ladies are there going to be running around in this
예,
game?
이제 초기화
정말 인정 다들 인정하셨으니까 이제
예,
그만하셔도
예,
될 것
예.
같아요.
My
그리고
sausage is as big
채영,
as
네.
my mouth.
기다렸어. 채영 왔어요.
예,
네.
Bro.
아, 이거 좀
My mouth is
생성 후에
tiny,
외형 변경할 수-
PQ.
네, 외형 변경권으로 변경을 할 수 있습니다.
예, 그래서 이제 기본 체형이고요.
네, 드디어 채영 왔습니다.
They're like, we're at the
조그만
best part now,
있습니다.
guys. That's what they
다만
said. I
이제 이 꼬꼬마보다는
translated.
더 줄일 수가 있어요. 더 줄일 수가 있고 뭐 키를 더 줄이고 몸 두께 조절할 수 있고요.
That
머리 크기
girl's
조절할
like
수 있고, 목
5'6"
길이 조절할 수
leg.
있고.
네.
And then
또
1/6 head.
윗팔, 아랫팔, 팔 두께, 손 크기, 뭐 손가락
손가락도.
길이. 예, 이거 좀 정상적인 캐릭터로 해야 잘 보일 것 같아요. 예,
손가락 길이까지 있고. 네.
예, 그리고 팔 근육의 선명도까지 이렇게 좀 근육이 이렇게 잘 보이도록
Definition.
하고요. 몸통도 이제 승모 크기도 조절할 수 있고.
네, 이제
손가락
중요한
예,
It's like they're
네,
adjusting
심각
each
부위고요.
muscle's
딴 거는 천천히 하셔도
definition
되는데 그건 좀
individually right
중요하게
now.
많이 건드실 거라.
예, 그래서 이제 뭐 흉곽의 어떤 이제 그런 길이들도 조절이 가능하고요. 이제 가슴 크기가 이제
Did he
이렇게
just adjust the
되고요.
right?
뭐 이렇게 됩니다.
Oh, yep, there it is. There's the
그리고
slider. I love how that's where he stops, like near the top.
윗볼륨
You horny motherfucker, dude.
살릴 수가 있고요. 위치
마우스 압수하랍니다.
할 수 있고요. 예.
네.
그리고 이제 뒤쪽 보면은 이제
네.
광배도 조절할 수 있고 허리 둘레 그리고
다리가 두껍다고 하는데 다리도 조절 가능합니다.
예,
네.
배 나온 정도가 있습니다. 이렇게 통통한 체형과 이 기아에 허덕이는 체형이 바뀔 수 있고요.
Why did he
여기서
minimize that
제품의
slider?
선명도도
I can see your
조절할 수
ribs, brother.
네.
그리고 이제 다리가
Okay,
좀 이제
thank you.
튼실하게 나왔죠. 그래서 다리 두께 다 조절할 수 있고요.
네. 이제 여기까지 하고 넘어가면 될 것 같습니다.
네, 그래서 일단은 제가 좀 좋아하는 캐릭터 중에 커스터마이징 중에 하나인데 여기서
이 양반 또 커스터마이징 하네.
예.
넘어가요.
예, 일단은
네.
이렇게 해서 얼굴 하나 바꿔가지고요.
네.
요 그대로
Okay. Well, that was something. That was something. I mean, we'll see. You know, we'll see whenever it comes out. It depends on how much it costs whenever it first starts. Oh, there's 8
You want
classes.
ads that drive
It depends on how much the game costs whenever it first comes out. So they like them over there? Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazier.
Up, people, guys, today we had the first live stream
His voice annoys me. Is there a way I can just see what the classes are?
official for of the live versus live stream updates with class. You will be the class type of the classes we will get in type of the class to the Iron 2 from the royal classes.
Okay, so we got warrior for male and female. Okay, so they're all male female. This is just the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he said there's 8. So there's warrior, scout, mage, priest, engineer, artist.
Gladiator will be amazing abilities like one amazing class and amazing weapon combination. So
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What date was it again? Like November something. I'll need to check it out. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me though, Piku, that's how they like them over there, considering how crazy the plastic surgery is. What's the name of this game again? It was like Aion 2, A-I-O-N 2. I forgot that Korean MMOs tend to have gender lock classes. Yeah, that's why I was looking to make sure they had male and female available for all the ones I was looking at. Cause yeah, they definitely do have gender lock classes. Just like, oh guys, only women can be mages, sorry. And then the mages have the just absolute most slutty looking outfits, and they're like, that's why guys couldn't do it. And I'm just like, bro, you're out of your mind. Guys can totally do that. Alright, so I'm gonna head into OC now. And this is how I get into OC, right? I gotta go to the dock over here. I can't just tell either. Hold up. I mean, you got time while I'm working my way to OC. What's up? Ginger lock classes is insane. Oh, you didn't realize that? Yeah, dude, there's a ton of Korean MMOs that do gender lock. Be here soon? Alright, yeah, just let me know, James. Let me know. Alright, so I guess we'll do new job, old tricks. But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know that, Yuku. I feel like you would have at least dabbled with some of the Korean MMOs over the years. I guess you did say Final Fantasy was like your first real MMO that you hopped on, though. What? Does this mean that this is an instanced area I'm going into right now? Oh god. This place looks cool. I am in OC, yes, yes. First time, popping the cherry. Yeah, same, Piku, same. I'm not like the super biggest fan over a lot of the Korean ones. Yeah, there's clearly a reason. Honestly, the big reason that I tend to not gravitate towards Korean ones is usually because of the pay to win. It's just freaking egregious. It is egregious. I'll put it right here. I kind of like it up there. You want to know that in that place? You sent me a picture? Alright, let me check it out. Pay to win or impossibly grindy? Yeah, it's usually, like the ones I've played, Rag, it's impossibly grindy to the point you have to pay to progress, you know? Oh, hell yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks. This is helpful. Appreciate it. Okay, have fun in there. Thanks, Piku. But yeah, because I'm thinking specifically the one that I played the most that it was like that was Lost Ark, you know? I mean, I feel like that one was probably one of the more popular ones. Lost Ark was the one that just, oh god, that game was, you had to pay so much, you know, or it would just take you forever. And considering how much people want to like be able to do all the content as quick as they can, you're gonna have to pay money. You'd be hard pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and to think we'd even find something akin to an aetheryte. With any luck, there will be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraised in the cache, but he soon scarpered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. We better see what he's up to. Didn't the English release of Lost Ark do some weird things too? I don't know. I don't really know too much about what the Korean release of the game was like to be able to tell you if there's a difference. And it sucks too because like that game is so cool. Like I still remember the freaking, if you ever played Lost Ark, you'll know what I'm talking about. It was one of the first big bosses and dungeons you were in, and the mechanic of this one was like the chessboard, and you'd like move a piece, and then you'd go and do a fight, you'd come back, you'd move a piece, and then the final boss was like flip between white and black. Dude, that one was so badass. And some of the ones I've seen since then were really cool as well. Although I do think that the things they could do were restricted by it being more like an isometric, like Diablo-ish. But it was so cool. I forgot to read what he said. What'd he say? There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Ah, just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Warded again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. I don't know. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it. However, go on, try fixing it to your garb. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me, man. Phantom jobs. Okay. Phantom jobs. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. Yeah, just let me know, James. I can leave. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the Phantom Job window while on the Occult Crescent. Selecting a Phantom Job enables the use of job-specific Phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom Action panel from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You're currently a Phantom Freelancer. Select your chosen phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Brother, what is this? This is the relic area for Dawn Trail Blix. So whenever like you do Dawn Trail and everything and you decide, hey, I want to get the relic weapons, you'll come here. So it's not MSQ related or anything, it's more side quest related if you feel like doing it kind of thing, more than anything, so. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp or Jeffroy in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. So I gotta pick a job. Five phantom actions. Monk is good for DPS as an early job. Well, look at me. Chose the right thing then, huh? What does the bard do? Just don't yeet yourself into a wall? I can't guarantee that. Bard gives buffs. I'll stick with this for now. And yeah, James, if I need to leave real quick before I get going on anything, just let me know. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the Soul Shard. There's one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only Soul Shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. Okay. Offenheim. Hello, Offenheim. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the Isle. Alright, sounds good, James. I'll leave after this. Roman's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Alright, let me go grab James real quick. Real quick-a-wee. You're outside as well? Hey! Alright, I'll invite you as well, Cog. Where you guys at? Hello? Is this another instance area? Phantom Village is an instance, is it? Oh, it is instanced? Oh, God. If I go in, it'll pull y'all with me, right? Okay, cool. Cool. Beautiful! I'm gonna just go through these quests, by the way, that it's given me. For the meantime. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the Isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, that fairy familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've a more pressing concern to address. What's that? Safety. The crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at the blasted seal. Okay, I don't think I've even attuned to this yet. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna move this out of the way. I felt like the middle of my screen was too cluttered. Alright, so I need to slay a crescent garrula, a flying lizard, and a bandersnatch. By the way, do you have 2.5 hour buffs? What? I don't even know. What do you mean? In the part of your HUD where the food buff shows, do you see 2 buffs that last half an hour? Yeah, right here. Fleet-footed and enduring fortitude. I gotta kill these guys first. Oh yeah, I can use the monk thing, right? That was interesting. I also forgot to do paintings before I started this, so that was my bad. Okay, so I killed a bandersnatch. Now I need to kill a flying lizard and a garrula. So I gotta go over here now. Alright, now I gotta kill the garrula, and it's over this way. There we go. I gotta go speak to the archive now. Should I hit this? I'm gonna hit it. BRB. That's so interesting. So pretty much I'm like, even though I'm level 100, I'm level 1. What's the highest? What's the highest level? Knowledge level. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings that you might partake of my unsealed wisdom. Right now, 20? Okay. Level 20 is max. Chests have a small chance to drop upgrades for your OC gear. Oh, okay. You encountered a whole herd of Gargula? It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation? Let's see, you also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you'd normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on Margot to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Roam far and wide, Margot. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Okay. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. So what you're saying is I have to go there first, right? So due south. So I'm assuming he's talking about those ruins. Jeez, look at friggin' Hero go. Holy hell. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be an entrance for it. Wait, am I not able to go this way? I see the way you're going, and that's probably right, but what's this way? Dude, it's been so long since I've not been able to fly or see most of a map. Holy hell. This is a big region, eh? It's a real big region. Level 3. This is a big wall. Okay. So now I gotta hit the survey point, and then I'll be able to... Now I'm able to do the quest. You annoying prick. If I hit return, it just takes me to the beginning of this. Yeah, it does. Cool. Alright, let me do that real quick. Took a detour for a chest. Oh yeah, okay. No worries. What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Yeah, look, Pin, this guy stole your fit. I legit thought this was you for a sec. Except his is all open. Oh, my noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic. With its focus on restorative and purifying arts, it was in the depths of such bastions that they owned their arcane crafts. But ancient Amdapor was located in the present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. A keep of that size must have required a sizable workforce. I wonder where all the stone was. I'm gonna say it required a sizable workforce. The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with aether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Are you telling me this carrot right here thing I could sell for 5K? Or 3 mil? So does the XP for the knowledge work the same way in this as it does normally for leveling? Like if I take out one of these lizards, I gain XP? Oh, a fortune carrot, okay. I see. What's this? Noise complaint? Recruiting members? Should I go to that? What is that? It's a critical event? That sounds interesting. Should I go to it or will I just get too smoked right now? If you want to try it. I mean, I'd be down. Starts in like 2 minutes, so. I'll just play floor DPS, most likely, but I'm down. Oh, level 5, hell yeah. I'm happy to see another oh, level 6. I'm happy to see other single-digit level folk here. Single-digit level. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. Sure, it's the easiest way to grind XP silver at your level. Perfect. I don't even know what I need the gold and silver pieces for, but fuck it, we ball. And we got a minute left until the thing starts. I'm assuming these are gonna be important to grind at some point anyways. So I do want to try one right off the rip. Silver used to buy OC gear. Oh dang dude, my chat hasn't updated for a while. Your level doesn't matter in these? Nice. Wait, do you actually lose a level whenever you die? Only after a certain point? Okay, good. Silver is used to unlock OC gear. Some job unlocks and keys to enter Fork Tower. Fork Tower is where you get that mount then, right? You don't lose XP below level 5. Beautiful! Then I'm safe. Then I am safe. I thought that was gonna be a line attack because everyone got to the side. And nobody revives you? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Okay, it looks like my chat on my computer caught up to us. like taking in the sights while we do this fight too. Oh, I'm toast. How are the healers even functioning in this, is my question. Like, good for them, dude. Good for them. Dang, this guy's only at 45% health with all of us here. That's kind of wild. Oh shit. There we go. I haven't been in range of him for so long. These are events of death and destruction. Yeah, I can tell. Holy hell. All the corpses littering the ground. Isn't there one that has like statues and that one will just smoke me? R.I.P. me. I feel like as a healer in these, you're literally just rezzing the whole time. Thank you for your heals, kind man or woman. You had a good run? Yeah, I feel you. We lasted a decent amount of time, you know? And then whenever I thought we might make it, we didn't. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. I'm just a painter. Learning these on melee is a wild time. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Holy. Especially with how big of an area that the melee or like the mechanics hit from. It's kind of crazy. Res me, res me. And people fighting over the res on me. We love that. We love that. I was alive for it. I was alive. I swear to God. Where are we all going? Where are we going, gang? I gotta go this way too, anyways. Oh, are we going to this fate? You guys go have fun doing that. Yo, what's going on, Sky? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing today? Oh, knowledge level 3? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. We're just chilling, kicking it. I just unlocked the OC for the Dawn Trail Relic zone for the game. Oh. So we're giving that a shot, you know? We're checking it out, seeing what it's about. Never been here, so just doing this. How about you? How you been? What you been up to? Pardon me. Thank you. Do I need to like re-up these boosts or buffs I have? Aether imbued stone. I'm guessing like that big group that was going, like everyone is just hopping from fate to fate. They're not critical to gameplay, they're critical to my ego. But okay, I won't worry about it then. It's fun, I enjoy it, I'm good, just got in from work, settling into the game. Nice, nice, hopefully work went well. And you have weekends off, right, Sky, or? No, I can't remember, but hopefully work went well. Glad to hear you're just kicking back now. Fetch me a sample. Oh, I got a sample of Aether imbued stone, my little friend. And you enjoy it? I mean, it's definitely unique. Like, it looks really cool. The enemies are unique. I kind of dig and hate at the same time, but probably more dig how the level has its own level here. Like, that's pretty interesting. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. That's good. In short, it was not the Amdapori who built those structures. No, I work weekends, it's busy, but it makes the day go by fast. Well, that's good. That's good. You're half right. The residual magics within this stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nimian. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Amdapori golems? Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part, my friend. And considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a sufficient sample size. Okay. In order to undertake the subsequent quests, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. All right, let's go exploring. We got a fade over here that people are surely doing already. So I wonder if all the Aetherites are gonna be like different civilization areas, or if I should just head to ruins. I'm thinking at first I'll head to ruins. So I'm gonna go this way to start off. Oh, there's another critical encounter. Calamity inbound. Well, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to make it all the way down there in time. You guys have fun. Oh yeah, let me see something real quick. Level 3, perfect, perfect. I'm level 3 as well. I want to see if the leveling works same way as every other place. Oh, didn't mean to do that yet, but we did. and it is what it is. Gain 7 knowledge points. So I guess the best way to level your knowledge is to do fates and MS, like the story stuff. I don't want to jump off that because I'll die. XP will be awful because you're grouped with us and we're level 20. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, look, a chest. A treasure chest. The bubbles in the sky are real trippy. Only reasonable way to grind is from CE Fates if levels are far apart. So pretty much you're telling me that I'm gonna need to be doing a lot of Fates right now. Otherwise we'll have to level sync. I'd rather not level sync if we don't have to though. Because I'm sure you guys have things you'll need to do here as well, right? Yo, red sharks? Nice, nice, nice. Crescent petalodite. Okay. So right now, instead of doing what my mission wants me to do, I'm gonna go around and discover all of these aetherites that I can. That way I can just jump from like fate to fate, critical encounter to critical encounter, and that kind of thing. That's what I'm gonna work on right now. Since we'll need to grind fates and critical encounters, let's get these aetherites unlocked for that. On the bright side, at least it seems to be like a reasonably short distance between them. I like how they have like all new like enemy types here. Do I need to go this way? I feel like I'll need to go this way. Like I'm not gonna be able to get up over there. Dude, I was literally just looking for a mouse speed to like sprint kind of button like there is in Ashes of Creation. I was like, wait a sec, I'm playing Final Fantasy, they don't have that. Crescent Fopper. Those are some little guys. Oh, look, another chest. Hey, hero. I'm also assuming that this is not gonna, like, this is going to be an area that I am not gonna be able to fly in. Oh, look, a minion. I already have that minion. Yo, what's going on, Claw? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing today, man? Welcome back. All right, so this is gonna be the last Aetheryte that I'm able to find. So then we'll start working on some fates and other things. It's Friday night, so I mean, I guess it depends on what you usually do on Friday nights, you know? You just kicking it, playing some Final Fantasy, or you just about to go out, work? What's the plan? Yo, the Pixar eye, dude. Here it is. See? There you go. Alright. So what are we heading to first? The critical encounter? What's this? First priority I would say is to buy your mount speed increase for 3,000 silver. It'll... Where do I do that? And I don't have enough silver yet. So we'll need to go to a fate. About to start a dungeon? Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. Good luck in the dungeon. That's gonna be done by the time we get there. I feel like that might be as well. But I do need to discover more of this map as well. There's an NPC in the starting area that sells items for gold and silver. I'm assuming you mean like in the OC, like not in the Phantom Village. Okay, cool. Also sells armor that increases stats inside OC. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. That's pretty dope. Can I go in this? This looks like a cave entrance. It is. The way's being blocked by that thing. Great. May I call upon your assistance? I seem to have a roadblock. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. This looks like a place a critical encounter would go down. I guess I could hit this thing too, right? And I could get some XP off of it. I can't get up without getting past this other one though. There we go. I got a hit. I got a hit. Haha, yeah. All right, that's good because we got 2 more ahead of us. 3 more ahead of us. Hell yeah, lead the way, hero. Oh my god. Look at all these boys. Give them the business, fellas. Oh yeah, here, let me use some of these abilities I got. Boom! Why can't I use this one? Am I only able to use that in like critical encounters? Okay, so I did not get it. smidge of XP for any of those, which is kind of unfortunate. Dang, dude, this is a complex little area down here. Too low to get XP silver? Well, that bites. Critical encounter commences soon. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Yo, let's head to that. Let's head to that. So I'm gonna hit return, and I'm gonna go to this Aethernet shard. And I'll see you guys there. The fuck, the game has started eating one of your specific inputs? Well, that sucks. That sucks butt. Don't worry, guys, I've arrived. That's kind of crazy if you like, you can lose levels here. That's nuts. Once you get over level 5, luckily that isn't me yet. We're only level 3 here, but after this will be level 4. My control V of one of my AoE buttons just doesn't work unless I press it like 6 times. That means you just spam that shit. You just spam that shit. This is cool though. This is definitely gonna be something that I'm gonna have to grind whenever I'm not streaming as well. A Phantom Cannoneer? I'm not even able to unlock that yet, am I? If you release getting res, XP loss about a third of your level. Bro. Bro. Should be able to buy. Oh, you can buy those with silver. Jeez, so I'm gonna need to grind for silver as well, huh? Man, this area is gonna be a lot. By the way, is this the area I can see, like, am I officially now, like, progressing towards relic weapons, or do I need to, like, clear this storyline for this area, and then I can start getting progress for the weapons? 3 jobs bought with silver, 3 jobs with gold, 3 jobs drop from CEs. Ooh. Ooh. You don't actually have to do it. That is the best part about that area, right? Oh my. Well, hello. Oh, you're talking about Geralt, right? I mean, I did the intro quest with Geralt, where like I had to talk to him and everything, but I don't know what else I would have to do. If there's anything else I'd have to do. I don't know where I need to go. Valued customer? What am I supposed to do here? Isn't there a shell I need to go to? Is it this? Oh. I see. You just needed to get on the edge. You literally grinded my Atma in the regular zones. I guess I'll finally learn what Atma is. Do I need to be close to this? Do I need to be close to this? Do I need to be? I don't know where I need to be. I'm assuming I need to be close to this. Do I need to hit it? I don't understand. I don't understand. So do I want to like pick up gold or something? Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Am I not dead? Huge. Do I drop it? What do I do? Oh, I need to get 6. That's why. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. Taxes, turtle. I see. So I need to get 6 coins. I only had 1 on me. That's why I couldn't turn it in. This is an interesting one, dude. I died! Not surprising. Nice! I was alive for that one too. Did I get anything for like... I got tombstones, I got silver. Not bad. Nice, thanks Piku. I didn't die once during that, as you saw. And I mean, not many people can say that. What can I say? Not much. Not much. I got sucked into my game. What game? What game did you decide? Yeehaw? Does that mean Red Dead Redemption? Oh, Dragon Quest Builders too. I got you. Dang, you need gold for a lot of this stuff, dude. Here's some silver. You hate zombie stuff? Well, I said Red Dead Redemption. What do you mean you hate zombie stuff? We're not talking about Undead Nightmare. Grindy as fuck. This whole zone? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. Holy. Do you know what this is gonna be for me? This is going to be one of those things that I do whenever I'm not streaming and I just kind of feel like doing some random shit. You know? Gold is from killing regular mobs that are higher level than you. Silver's from CE Fates. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I wish I had the mount speed thingy. They're gonna finish his fate before I even get there, dude. They're going to finish his fate before I'm even able to get there. Wait for me! Damn it! You guys suck. Alright, I guess I'll look at the store in the meantime. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a sec. I can go to that fate. Oh, wait, critical encounter just popped. And it's not far away from where I'm at now, so I'll just ride from here. Really? Yeah, I can tell, man. That one got, like, completed so damn quick. So quick. More that it was incredibly repetitive and boring. No, I understand that. I get that a lot. Oh, am I able to go on the other side of this wall and go around that way? It looks like it. That'd definitely be quicker, wouldn't it? But yo, Piku, with you playing that Dragon Quest Builders, do you think you'll buy the game? Is it that kind of fun? Or is it just kind of like meh? Meh. Meh. Okay. You'll get it? Nice, nice. Yeah, I have no idea what Dragon Quest is even like, so... Like in general, just the whole thing. Oh, look at you, Fiona, showing off your wings. Dick. I know they have an MMO. A Dragon Quest MMO. Honestly, one of the things I was looking for whenever I was looking to get into an MMO was because I knew I wanted to at some point move to Japan, so I actually looked up what were their most popular MMOs, and I was just like, oh, perfect, Final Fantasy. And that's actually like a part of the reason I started playing this one so much, because it's one that I'll be able to play no matter where I move. Minecrafty and MMO-y, and it scratched my brain. Hey, there you go. That's what's up. That's what's up. Voice chat would be a mistake, and we all know it. Yeah, it would be. This place should not have, like, this game should not have VC. SE should never add VC. Facts. They should never add voice chat to this game. Look at all these nerds flexing their wings. You guys are the worst. I'm not gonna lie though, Piku, I don't know how I feel about games that are Minecrafty. Whenever you say Minecrafty, do you mean like basic survival game mechanics where it's like you go out, you gather these materials, you build shit? Like you build a house, you build things to go in the house that you can use to craft other stuff. Do you mean that kind of Minecrafty or what? To be fair, the wings are sick. Yeah, they are, and I'm jealous because, you know, if I had them, those would be like the only mount that I'd be going around with. It's purely out of envy that I don't like those people. What in the hell is going on in this? Yeah, that's real weird, James. That's real weird. Ah. Oh, you build stuff for NPCs? Do you know what that almost sounds like? That almost sounds like Animal Crossing. That almost sounds like Animal Crossing. So of course you'd be into it. So what part about it's an MMO? So is there like a bunch of other people all the time that are doing it? Oh no, I don't want to die. The quests? Is that really the only MMO-y version? It's not like there's tons of other people doing it at the same time as you type of deal? Oh, okay. So people say it's MMO-y because the quests are grindy. I'm assuming is how they mean it. That's actually kind of funny. So the quests are gonna be like, all right, go kill 30 of this. Hopefully they drop 10 of these items. No! It's a Square Enix game? Of course it is. Dang it, I had so many paintings ready. Can I get a heal, please? Thank you. That was a raw reaction? Thanks. Thanks. That's what I try to do, you know? If there's one thing you can always count on, it's that I will react exactly how I would react even if I was off stream. You know? And that's facts, Jack. That's a big boy in the middle. Hello, lad. Oh, that boy got chunked. Can't even get my spells off in time. Yeah, the music's pretty good, man. I can't complain about the music. The music's got that epic feel to it, you know? Hey, all me. Didn't die once. Love that shit. Alright, a fate in an area I just can't even get to because it's all so high level. And we return. We return. Now we got 600 silver pieces. And we're almost level 5. I am going to need to grind this place off stream for sure. Souls? That sounds a little bit eerie, my man. Yo, is that a wolf head? Yo, that's badass. Can't get it though. Oh, dude, of course the freaking Pictomancer hat is this garbage dunce hat. Yo, you got me fucked up, dude. That's wild. Those are the OC gear. They give special bonuses inside OC. I see. Is this the same person I buy the mount speed increase from, or no? Or is it maybe the Sky Watcher? It is the same person, okay. Which one is the mount speed? It was for like a few thousand silver, you said. Someone else just reported having issues with the exact same button input. Well, it's a good thing I haven't had trouble with my Control V. I've been using my Control V, no real issue at all. So that's super weird. Oh, so this is where you get the soul shards. And the soul shards are where you are able to use that as a job, right? Okay. So where the heck do I get the mount speed increase? Sir! Check other tab. Bitch, get out of my way. I'm not trying to click you guys. Does it actually cost gold? Silver, other. Really? Oh, I found it. Found it all me. I found it all by myself. Found it all by myself. Thank you though, Cog. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So I need 3K for that. I need 5K for a mount. I could get a friggin' minion, a little bird. Okay, I found a solution. I have no idea why this was a thing. What was it? Oh, there's a critical encounter going down. The UX is real clunky. Yeah, that's just the UX in this game whenever it comes to their stores like that. I haven't found one that was like solid, so I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. One of my outdated plugins was somehow fucking with the specific inputs. You're using plugins, James. I'm emailing Yoshi P right now. Yoship. Good old Yoship. LFG, too damn bad. I'm sorry. Yo, look, it's a Cybertruck. Dude, this thing's so sick. Look at those wheels. My man's mobbing. Bah, 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 bah. It's okay, you don't have shoulder boulders, so you won't care. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Like, I say that about the plugins, dude. I don't even know what the whole deal with plugins is. Because of what people told me whenever I first started playing the game too, like, I don't even know what plugin, like, where to get them or anything about them. Besides the friggin' Gooner ones that Lot sent me, where she was like, yo, here's some ones that they're pretty much porn for the plugins. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks. That was unsolicited, by the way. It was completely unsolicited. She just sent them to me, and I was like, nice. And one of them literally was like stuck in the wall, ass hanging out, and it was like Stola and some other girl, and I was like, that's a butt. And then one was like enhanced models and everything, and I was just, bro, is it about the mayor controversy? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can look, but yo, Lot, what's up? What's up? The only thing Lot showed me was the Warrior Light doing things he would never do. Facts. Lot, I swear I wasn't slandering you. Oh, it's telling us what attacks are coming. Okay, cool. And then this one is another pushback, knockback. And then the next one's gonna be the donut. Yeah. What, Lot? What? What? You know the exact mods off the top of your head that I was referencing too, don't you? I know. Okay, I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. What are these guys about to do? Okay. That's gonna be hard to keep up with. Okay, so this is a knockback into a donut, I think. No, it's a knockback. That was a donut. This is that thing. And then what was the next thing gonna be? I don't even remember, dude. I don't even remember. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I swear, you make me sound way worse than I am. No, I don't. No, I don't. But yeah, I can only laugh at what degens make. Dude, the bad thing is they're like impressively well done. And that Ashtola one, dude, that Ashtola one is hilarious. Because it's so degrading toward Ashtola, and I'm all about that. That ass. That Ashtola one was pretty damn funny. What, Piku, what? Got something to say? Okay, that into a donut. And then that. So donut is gonna be next. I don't even remember what's next. We're good. Okay. Classic Lise Glazer. What can I say, man? Lise is my girl. I love Lise. I don't even need to explain myself because it should just be obvious. And Pin already went to bed, so I can't even have my one agreement person here to back me up. Like, let me put it to this way. Lise is 100% like the only one that I would take home to meet mom and dad, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. What? We got a problem? You telling me you won it? Okay, I actually did pretty good on that one. We didn't die once. Hell yeah. And we're level 5 now. So does that mean I can officially start losing XPs? And we're at 800 of the coins, the silver coins. Just need 3,000 to get faster mount speed, and then thousands more, and then thousands more. And overall, like 50 or 100,000. Easy. Easy. We're obviously not doing all that today. Oh, I could definitely make it to that fate. Right? Surely I can make it to that fate. I'll follow the crowd. Dude, look at all these nerds with faster mount speed. You guys are all losers. I'll be there soon, but for now, while you guys are way faster than me, you're all losers. Once I join them, though, they're not gonna be losers anymore. Heck yeah, let's get it, guys. I don't care about those things on the edge. Why should I? They're not attacking me. Nice! I was there for it. Is there another fate? There are no more fates. So I guess this is pretty much what the Occult Crescent's like, huh? You just go around doing fates. Have I got any Atma? Girl, I don't even know what the hell that means. Are you talking about this? Talking about this thing right here? I got some. Seemingly. Nah, screw off, big dog. I'm on my way to a fate, and I can't let these people finish it before I get there. Yes, okay, so I have these two. The clear, and then the orpiment. Atma drops from CE's fates as well. Really? I also got this minion out of a crate, but I already had it because someone gave it to me. Because people are so nice to me. Yo, no shot, you already finished that fate. Wait, does that mean I got to take part in it officially? Dude, I didn't even... Because I wasn't able to get an attack off. Yo, this game's stupid. This game's stupid. Oh, I gotta go all the way around this town, don't I? Dude, this mount's whack. Give me... No, give me my little... Didn't mean to pull that one out. Give me my car. Or not my car, my bike. That way I can look a little bit cooler while doing it with everybody. Clear Atma isn't an Atma. Clear is just for Gil. Well, you didn't need to rain on my parade like that, James. Chest? Where? I didn't even see it. I'm gonna need to start looking out for those chests, aren't I? Please don't aggro me. I'm just a lowly level 5. You just turned at a chest? Did I really? Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. Oh my god. Sir? Okay, it's not on me. You better not die. One, listen here, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna really try. Okay, I can't promise you anything. I didn't die on the last what are they called again? Critical encounter. I didn't die on the last one. That's gotta count for something. I died one time on the Taxman turtle. And then I think I died twice on the first one we did, which was like a big angry mammoth. Thanks, Juan. Thanks, man. What you guys been up to? This one drops the Berserker job. Ooh. Like for everybody or for a select few? I need to clean my inventory before Wednesday. Because I'm thinking about doing maps again. I haven't decided if I want to do maps again yet. Mainly because I want to keep hoarding stuff. And I pretty much need to do another inventory cleaning day. You know? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oops, no, I was wrong. Damn it, Cog. What do I have you here for if you're wrong? What do you think of OC so far? I think it's a really cool area with some really cool ideas. I can already tell it's gonna be an absolute fucking grind, which is gonna suck, but it's a cool idea. What the hell is this? What are you, dude? Oh my. That was weird. So I guess the way of the swipe determined which one came first. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. To do less damage. So take this. So gotta go here now, and then go here. This is interesting. I think these fights are really cool. I like how they're still difficult. Like how they are difficult as well, you know? Like with some unique mechanics and everything to them. I think that's dope. What's that plant? Is that a healing plant? Do I need to get behind? Why are we all going over here? Oh, that's why. You guys are so smart. How'd they even tell that? Oh, fuck. I'm okay. Thank you, healers. Probably James. The grip of poison. Less damage. Yay! I'm just gonna paint while he does some mechanic stuff. So... right here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see he was doing anything. Oopsie. Don't die on me, James. Because I need you to res me. Thanks. Oh shit, I don't know which one. Okay, is it this one? Oh, no. And then this one. We got there. We're good. Horizontal crosshatch. That means right here, and then go to his side. Yo, what's going on, Baka? Nah, dude, if I hopped on Dune right now, I would literally need to start over, pretty much. Because all my stuff is surely gone by now, so I'd pretty much be restarting. You know? Oh, my job leveled up. And I'm at 1,000 coins now. What is this? Increased parry rate by 100? That's fat. That's fat. Well, what's up, Baka? What you been doing, man? Have you been playing it? I'm not even gonna try to go over there, dude. Dude, Baka, do you know what I'm gonna be doing coming up? On Monday, Season 3 of Arena Breakout's popping. So I'm gonna be playing that on Monday. Grinding it. And then, dude, I'm just waiting for freaking October 30th, man. I'm waiting for October 30th. Yo, what's going on, Data? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. How you been? What you been up to? Been working? Ooh, yeah, you're a working man right now. That's right. I almost forgot. And when I say almost, I mean I did forget. Playing New Borderlands? Oh, how is it? Ah, how is it? I saw some gameplay of it. It looks good. I'm probably not gonna get it, but at least not right now. But it looks good. How would you say it compares to some of the more classic Borderlands, like Borderlands even 1 or 2? Good so far? Good. I remember whenever Borderlands 3 came out and everyone was shitting on it. I ended up getting Borderlands 3 with like all the DLC, I think, like the complete edition. I want to say for like $3. And I've never even downloaded it or installed it. Yeah, unfortunately. So right now, Buck, is your life like work, sleep, eat, sleep? Or what? I don't know, I'm not halfway through, but I still like them a little bit better. Well, good to know it's a little bit better than the last ones, man. Because, yeah, from what I heard, that last one absolutely shit the bed. I'm down to do one more critical encounter. And then I'm still exhausted from the past couple days, so I'm gonna get some sleep after one more. Pretty much. Dude, that blows. I mean, I feel you've been there, but it blows whenever it's like that. Because I remember whenever that happened with me, man, with my last job, I pretty much didn't even play games for like 6 months. Because whenever I got home, I didn't even feel like hopping on a game that I'd have to try on, like friggin' Siege or something. So I was like, I'm just gonna watch anime, watch some movies, watch some TV, and then go to sleep. So that's what I did. I even read some during that time. Yeah, the story's not so bad. Nice. How's the humor of it? Is the humor any good? Because I know humor is one of the things that they were struggling with in the last few, where it's like they were kind of losing their identity with the humor and everything. So hopefully the humor is better now. Because, dude, that's one of the, it's fucking hilarious. Good, dude. Because I know that's one of the things that I loved about Borderlands 2. Was just, dude, Handsome Jack was so damn funny. Handsome Jack was so funny. I remember that one Claptrap unit whose dialogue was the lead writer just having a crash out. Exactly, dude. Shit like that's so funny. Claptrap, dude. Claptrap's a classic. Yeah, please get you needed your rest. You've been grinding, dude. It's not even that. It's like after I streamed Thursday, or I didn't even. Yeah, after I streamed Thursday, I just had this thing go down yesterday. I needed to take care of and needed to go handle, and I did, right? And going into Friday, I got 2 hours of sleep, and then yesterday I didn't get home until like 11, but I ended up playing friggin' Arena Breakout for like another 3 hours, and so I got in bed at 2, and dude, I slept like a log. Like if I hadn't been woken up today, I would have been staying up, but I got out of bed at like, I went to bed at around 2:30, woke up at like noon, and I was still exhausted. Lead writer hates Handsome Jack for being the most popular character because of VA improv'd most of his lines. Good, dude, good. Cause he was fucking hilarious. Handsome Jack was so funny. Like legitimately one of my most favorite villains from any game I've ever played. We need Rested Paul for the time we do Unreal and the other EX, so rest up, bro. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you one. I'm also gonna need to be rested up come Monday because we are gonna be doing a long stream on Monday, so I'm gonna be starting earlier than usual. And because it's gonna be the start of the new season for Arena Breakout and the Steam and Epic Games release as well for those launchers, I'm going to be grinding the hell out of the quests because I get a extra large secure container, one that the reward for finishing all the season's quests this season is going like the secure container, so like things I can put in my butt and get out of raids with even if I die. It's gonna be even bigger than the one that people paid for monthly in the previous seasons, which is insane. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. And dude, Claptrap has always been pretty funny. I did think in some of the games there he had his moments though where he was just like, dude, shut the hell up, please. But dude, Claptrap has always been pretty funny. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Oh wait, yeah I did. Oh, got hit by that. I was staring at my bar, so I didn't even see an attack coming. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting rest. Like tomorrow, I'm sleeping for a long, long time. Okay, so they'll do a countdown before those hit, so I can just stay in one place. This is the Oracle job? Really? Cool. Good to know, good to know. Full disclosure, if that he had been facing me for that one, I absolutely would have gotten rocked by that ability. I was not paying attention again. Yeah! Did he just drop that thing? Oh, he did. What are these? Do I need to get behind ones that don't have that? I don't know what's happening. I will stand... Not there! Oh my! Oh my! I'll stand here. Okay, we're safe. We're good. Dang it. Yo, I didn't think those would keep going. Leave me. Oh, God. That surprised the hell out of me. Oh my God. Chill, Papa. So are the ones with those stars gonna blow up first? He's not gonna strike out at me. Oh, shit. It doesn't even matter. James? Oh, James is dead. Healer? I don't want to get up yet. This all seems very terrifying. But I'll get up. I'll do it. Hey, I think, dude, he does look super cool. Oh my God, I just looked up and saw him. Okay, yeah, he does look super cool, Rag. It kind of looks like a Sin Eater, too. You know what I mean? The snapshotting. Want to know some big old secret, James, that I keep? I don't know what snapshotting is. Healer? Healer? Thanks, James. I'll let this mechanic go first, so I don't want to get up yet. This is the same one that killed me last time. I don't want to deal with it. I'll get up before he dies, though. Don't you worry about it. This one's hard, man. This one's definitely difficult. Okay, I'll get up now. I'll get up now. And then I'll come at him with a swift kick. Yeah! Thanks for the heals. Do you think I'd be safe if I could fit in one of the little cracks that they have and everything? They had like these little slivers available in the middle. Do you think I'd be safe if I ran to that? I doubt it, but that'd be funny as hell. Oh, I got some kaput mortem. Did the pot fake go off? I don't know what that means. All right. I think that was a solid little intro to a cult. We got 1,200 of the silver pieces, so we just need 1,800 more. I say just. We need 1,800 more to get a faster mount. And then after that, how much is it gonna cost for like those different class archetypes so we can get here, the phantom jobs? Was it here? Yeah, so we need 1,000 for each of those. And then if I want that nice little minion, then it'll cost me 600. If I want the roll, 1,000. Oh, this only costs 1? I could do that, but I'm not going to. The mount that I'm gonna want is 5k, but okay. You can tell by the... Yes. Yeah. But okay, I am... Oh, I got some stuff I can materia. Some spirit bonded things. Let's get those done. I'm just gonna leave party though, just in case you two want to keep grinding this stuff. So y'all can do it. Accidentally press enter on an old text. You're good, man. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. Don't even sweat it, man. Don't even worry about it. Come on. I guess I gotta leave the Occult Crescent first, don't I? Oh yeah, do you know what I could do? I could look at the stuff. Like, isn't this the place I can get that big graphic to show of what more I need to make a relic weapon? Determine the requisite stuff from Geralt. What do I even have to do before he lets me talk to him? I have some of the stuffs. He needs at least 6 kinds. Oh wait, he also said something else. 3 of each. So 6 kinds, 3 of each. And right now I have 2, I guess, since this is just sold for Gil. And I have 1 of each. That's crazy, dude. If I recall correctly, snapshotting is basically the server registering where you are compared to where attacks are when they go off. If you have a high ping like me, oh yeah, I could see how that'd be super brutal, man. I could see how that could get real brutal, real quick. Cause hell, dude, I have trouble with that all the time still. I have trouble with that shit all the time. Okay, here, this way, this way, this way, this way. But okay, at least we got some of them, you know? At least we got some. We got some of those. We got some of the coins for the area. Like, it could have been worse. I could have just got a whole lot of nothing. You know? That would have been ass. Boy, booey. Okay, but yo, let me look at some people that are possibly live right now, cause I may do a raid. Followed channels. Who is live right now? No one that needs a raid, that's for sure. Okay, I won't worry about it then. I won't worry about it. Okay. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. That's gonna be it for me. We are gonna be live again on Monday, so just heads up there. But guys, thanks for Hero and James, or Cog James. Thanks for joining with Occult and kind of explaining me through some of this stuff. I do appreciate that. It looks like I'm definitely gonna need to do that off stream as well to really grind through those critical encounters and all the fates and everything, and then I'll just have to ride around, I guess, to find a bunch of those chests as well, huh? Yay! Yay! But yeah, guys, that's it for me today. Like I'm saying, we will be live again on Monday. Well, I meant to snooze that ad. My fault. My fault. But yeah, we will be live again this coming Monday. We're going to be streaming Arena Breakout for the start of the new season. With Season 3, where they're releasing the game on Steam and Epic. And we're going to be grinding those season quests, pretty much that whole entire stream. So we're just going to be questing in Arena Breakout come Monday. I will be starting, like I've said a few times, but I'll say it again, we will be starting that stream a little bit earlier. Today I started late, like at 5. Usually we're starting around like 4 p.m. Central Standard. But I do plan on starting probably around like 2 or 3 on Monday Central Standard Time. So if you want to come by, hang out for a really long stream, and if you don't even know what Arena Breakout is, you want to check it out. It is a extraction shooter and FPS, so just heads up there. But yeah, we're gonna be on that all Monday, and then we'll be streaming some more Final Fantasy on Wednesday. So we'll be doing Final Fantasy on Wednesday. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. We have been doing the last 2 weeks map days on Wednesday, but I would need to clean my inventory to do another map day, and I'm not sure I want to do that right now, which means I'd have to think of some more stuff that we could do on Wednesday. You know, maybe we could grind EX1, try to get the wings. Maybe we try an Unreal. I haven't really decided yet, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, we're off tomorrow, back Monday, off Tuesday, back Wednesday. So guys, thanks again for hanging out. If you are still watching the stream and you're on YouTube, be sure to like the stream, sub to the channel, that way you can catch us next time. Also in the description down below for YouTube, you can find a link for the Twitter, you can find a link for the Discord, and you can find a link for the Twitch, where we're also live streaming as well. So we are doing both YouTube and Twitch streams. And guys, if you're on Twitch, I will do these links or these commands, but you can do !Discord, !Twitter, !YouTube, or !Multi-stream. And those are just gonna be Twitter links, Discord link, and the link for the YouTube channel. You can check out the YouTube stream if you'd prefer. Guys, just heads up for the Twitter. That is just another place to shut up. Shut up. The Twitter is just another place I post live notifications. So if you don't really need those or want those, don't even worry about following that. I don't really post anything else at all. For the Discord, anyone is free to join that. Feel free to hop in there if you haven't already. That is a place where we got the rest of the community hanging out. And we also have live notifications if you want them for both YouTube and for Twitch. So you can get those as soon as we go live on both websites. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, guys. That's going to be it for me today. Yeah, we'll see whenever I work on those hand jobs. We'll see whenever I work on those. But yeah, that's all for me. Appreciate you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Thanks for helping with a lot of the stuff as well and helping me understand it. Y'all are awesome, as always. Hopefully I get to see y'all Monday, but if I don't, hopefully we'll see you soon. Either way, I will catch y'all later. Have a good rest of your night. Deuces.